that was 3.
Sounds about right.
I summoned it at least 3 times, and it was just punching it until it disappeared.
It worked.
Yeah,
It
cannot
worked.
complain.
Anyways, shall we get right to it?
Give me a
I'm
sec,
game.
sorry, I'm still trying to
Set up?
make sure everything's set up.
Okay. We wait.
I was checking something. What was I checking? I was trying to check something specific in here, and now I don't remember what I was checking.
I don't know how to help you there.
Did we take a long rest before?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I
Please
was wondering.
apply a
I
long
remember,
rest. You might need it.
I remember
Oh boy.
summoning the tentacle 3 times, and I couldn't remember if we had long rested or not. And then I was checking it, and it's like, yeah, no, these aren't marked off. I'm like, did I forget to mark them off, or did we take a long rest?
Please long rest.
Okay, cool. In that case, I am good to go.
Okay. Now shall we recap?
So we explored basically the entirety of the Aviary,
Yep.
or at least a lot of the major points of interest. We found that there is space for people underneath, perhaps, or at least there is something going on underneath that we can't get into because it's all completely locked and sealed away. And that is an important point, because Faya completely annihilated it with summon tentacles.
Do you not like the tentacles Faya summons from the abyss of the ocean?
I quite like them. They are quite useful.
How does Rayos think of the tentacles, though?
What does Rayos think? Don't judge a lady by her tentacles. Leave her alone.
Rayos is a little bit distrusting because he has a bit of a distrust towards magic. But overall, I think the best way to describe it would be that he is more or less indifferent. Like, it is beneficial, it is your thing, you seem to have it under control.
That's quite a compliment for a warlock.
I was gonna say, I wouldn't exactly say under control.
Well, don't tell him that.
I am
Don't tell
being
him that, no.
I'm being politely drip-fed magic from an eldritch being of the ocean.
I know OBS is picking me up, but I have a crappy mic, I might as well use it.
Why is it whenever anything important starts, that's when everyone messages me about things I needed updates on? Give me a second.
Sounds about right.
Literally had all day today to message me. Decides to message me now, knowing... Sorry, this is Tanner messaging me. Knowing we were planning for D&D today. Messages me at 6:05, and we said we were starting at 6.
Isn't he online? Can't he see?
Theoretically.
He's online with his phone.
Anyway. Do you still need a moment?
No, well, yes, but no, I'm just currently hating how this is set up. Nope, okay, that's fine. I'm going to pretend this is fine, that I can totally understand this website, and just say it's good.
Okay.
Makes perfect sense to me.
In that case, it's the next day.
Okay.
And basically the first thing you guys do is head out here and organize an expedition with the 5 of you, not counting Duck.
Okay.
I'll get counted.
Is there anything you'd like to do before you head down?
Let me quickly... have torches? Torches, rope?
Shouldn't need torches. It's lit down there, you can tell.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
They have electricity.
Well, Look, you never know. The power just might suddenly go out. I'm just planning ahead. Okay, in that case, I think, Faya's good to go.
My bell notification just went off. Andrew posted.
Yeah, I have my stuff like it's uploading in another tab, and it just was like, "Hey, it's done." I'm like, "Okay, I'm just gonna quickly throw those to public."
If there's nothing else, you can begin your descent.
Okay.
Could you go ahead, but before we go down, could you give me your passive perceptions?
Okay.
What is my passive? 11.
I don't think it's great. It's actually 16.
Better than mine.
Okay.
I forgot I pumped expertise into it from Rogue.
I want to know how Faya thinks she's going to be a spy. Her passive perception isn't great.
It's really not. Okay, right before you head down, Hivid addresses the group. Remember, we don't know what'll happen if a stray bullet or spell hits a pipe down there.
Yes.
Stick with melee.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Reyes is going to sling the rifle over his back, and he's going to pull out a scimitar. He is a leather-wrapped handle, and then it is just kind of a dark steel blade that has almost like it has flecks of copper built into it up along the edge, and you've never seen him use it because Reyes is a gunslinger. He knows how to use this.
Faya's just gonna look at her hands and look at Duck and then pull out a quarterstaff that she sort of forgot she had. I checked my inventory. I apparently have a quarterstaff. I was about to raise my hand and say I don't have a weapon.
Hibbit's got a mace. Nemes also draws a scimitar, and you see Frigga take a bayonet off her rifle, and she looks kind of annoyed as she does so.
Can I offer Frigga my dagger?
No, it's fine. This is the same thing, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this one has a handle.
So does this.
Okay.
And with that, you start climbing down the ladder.
Well, at least she's got the sharp bayonet instead of, the ones that aren't.
I have a stick.
I have a stick.
I have Duck and I have a stick.
I
also have a boomerang, but that's not melee.
That's...
How long does this last?
You descend the ladder going down below New Aviary. Eventually, the sunlight from the hatch above becomes a small circle high above you. The room you have found yourself in is brightly lit by round bulbs along the walls. You can hear the rhythmic clanking of cogs and gears all around you. This room is empty, save for yourselves, your companions, and a ladder. There is a door directly in front of the ladder. Hello?
So I suppose... Okay, so the ladder comes down, and then there's a door, so... Let's try opening the door.
It works.
Oh, it's not locked.
Yay!
Oh.
It It's working!
Okay.
Okay. Feel free to move around as you would like. There's another door to the left, and the hallway bends.
Okay. Rayos is gonna go ahead and take a look at what this is over here.
That is a light.
Oh. Fair enough.
So, is this right here a door?
Yes.
Faya might go poke her head through that doorway then.
Okay.
Just a small peek through.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Faya and Boreas, if you so choose to follow. You have found a dimly lit warehouse with metal shelves packed with wooden crates. A couple are open, but almost empty, with only a few broken gears and scraps of metal inside. In the back, opposite the door you came in from, is the opening to an incinerator, the door of which is open, but it is not on.
Okay.
I think I found where they were throwing their trash and all of that. Faya's calling out to the rest of the group.
That's nice.
I hope not. I mean, fumes from that would just fog up this room.
I mean, it's a warehouse with a bunch of, like, scraps of metal and gears and stuff, and then there's an incinerator in the back, so...
To be clear, the incinerator does close.
Does it have, like, ventilation around it?
Yes?
Okay.
Let me put it this way, there's no risk of carbon monoxide and smoke inhalation from the incinerator.
Okay.
It's not like Canada is currently. I'm saying this out of character, by the way.
I know. And Ohio, because of it. There's like a dense, well, not a dense, but there is a fog over everything because thanks, Canada.
Yeah, it's been foggy here, but also really humid except for the last few days. So smoke plus humidity has been a terrible combination.
It used to be really bad, and then it got fine, and now it's back. But
yeah, it used to be bad. Then it got okay. Then it got humid. Then it came back, and it was still humid.
I think it was like 200 something parts per million as far as like air quality was a couple months ago. It was like there were warnings and alerts that were everywhere.
Hey, I'm just thinking, well, as long as we don't end up like New York did that one time.
Mm.
Come here.
Can I send Duck to go invisible and scout ahead?
Yes. Where would
what?
Probably
Duck's going that way. Okay.
Just scouting ahead and following this corridor. Like, don't go into any rooms, just follow the corridor and maybe make yourself invisible.
Okay. What are you two going to do as Duck's rounds this bend?
I want to see what kind of things are in the different crates here that are still partially, filled.
I'd also like to go at least open up some of the closed crates.
Okay. I want both of you to roll me a d6.
It's a 3.
Faya, just in case.
A 5.
Okay, Rayos got it.
Oh no. It's the mimic.
God damn it!
Did I really just... Wait, seriously?
Rayos, you go up to one of the crates and open it, and there's teeth inside.
Oh. Oh no. That's basically his reaction. Just...
Does a 24 hit you?
Oh yes. Oh, very much yes. Oh, whoops, that did something.
You take 9 piercing damage and 2 acid damage as this thing chomps down on your arm. Please roll
Ouch.
initiative.
I'm assuming we all see the
Oh yeah!
crate biting.
I rolled a
At the
6.
very least, it's gonna be loud.
I don't think that's normal for crates to do that.
Rayos looks back over with the mimic still kind of chomped down on his arm. I think you're right. Yeah.
My initiative roll is 14, by the way.
Okay.
14. And then for these guys, I'm just going to roll 1 initiative and apply their modifiers as necessary.
Fair enough.
Oh, you said these guys. That means there's more.
You have companions.
Yeah, that's what I got.
We should have brought a 10-foot pole and started poking everything.
Don't you have a 10-foot pole?
My reach with a quarterstaff is 5 foot, so I assume it's not that long.
Your reach with an unarmed strike is 5 feet.
This is also a true statement.
And then roll for the mimic. Okay. Oops. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, what did I just press?
I don't know. I hope it wasn't anything important.
Well, it did just take me to the home screen of Owlbear, so that's probably mildly important. As a button I shouldn't click again.
Don't click the owlbear button.
I have learned don't click the Owlbear button.
Nemes is going to run up to your aid.
Okay.
And attack. And hits. Where'd the cube go? Oh, there it is. Wow, okay, that's 5 damage. Let me just... Okay. Frigga is going to do the same. I believe she'll probably miss that. Oh no, wait, no, she's gonna hit, but just barely. Okay. It's the Mimic's turn. It's gonna try to use its pseudopod attack. So you watch as this crate deforms to form a little limb.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
Yup. Yeah, armor class of 15.
Ow.
I agree.
That is 11 damage, and you are now subject to its adhesive trait. You are grappled.
Okay.
Ability
no,
checks made to escape this grapple have disadvantage.
Cool.
One moment. Okay. Okay. Sorry, 1 second. Toll the Dead. If it is going to Toll the Dead the Mimic, because that'll actually be good.
Hmm?
I believe that's a saving throw, but let me check. Yes. Success. That's unfortunate. Faya, your turn.
What does Faya really want to do with her life? Faya's gonna quickly...
Thank you.
Is magic okay if we're pretty sure it's not gonna hit anything?
No,
Like,
what if you miss?
Pipes? I think if I miss, I hit Rayos. There aren't any pipes.
Don't miss.
So...
Given that there is no confidence in Faya's ability to aim, which is... Oh wait, sorry. How does this measure tape work now?
If you click
There we
on
go.
yourself and move, it'll automatically show a ruler.
It's also moving my character. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's
It
movement.
doesn't permanently move him, does it? Is it just helping you measure?
Yes.
No, it does. Okay.
Well, yeah. It.
I would like to move my 30-foot here, I guess, and try and whack it with my stick since we were told not to use magic, and there is still no faith in the magic user.
1 moment.
I think we were fine with, non-explosive magic.
I just wanted to cast Chill Touch.
Could you roll me a
Oh.
dexterity saving throw?
Yes I can. Give me a sec. Saving throw. That's an 11. Total.
You fail. As you're running over to, you said bonk this mimic?
Bonk it on the head with a stick.
Yeah, when you step on this tile, you feel your foot go down just a tiny bit, and then there's a pain in your shoulder from a dart.
Ow!
Please take 3 damage.
Guys, don't step here. There's a dart, and it hurts. Can I still try
Yes.
and thwack it with the stick?
Yes.
Where did my stick go? There it is. That's a 17 plus 2, 19 total.
That'll hit.
I am beating it with my stick, and I have 2 hands on this stick. Like, I'm holding it with
Nice.
my 2 hands, so it's doing the d8 damage, which is
Gotcha.
good, because that's 6 minus 1, so 5.
You have minus?
I have a minus 1 in strength.
Same.
There is a reason why Faya doesn't like using her stick. She doesn't really have the strength to do anything with the stick apart from bonk people on the head.
Anything else?
I don't think so, because Chill Touch is definitely... Yeah, Chill Touch is an action. Do I have any bonus actions? Oh.
What?
Oh. Ooh. Oh, but no magic. The rule was no
Not
magic.
no magic. Just be careful about which magic you use.
A very violent tentacle that wants to slap things.
That's risky.
Yeah. I'll just stick with the stick for now.
Okay. Reyes, you're up. You are grappled.
Okay.
I don't have my DM screen with me. I can't tell you what that does off the top of my head.
Well, I'm not going to be trying to get away from it because I'm as close as I need to be. I take it there is some of my blood in the mimic's mouth.
Yes.
I am going to aim for that with my scimitar as I basically kind of attack action into my Crimson Right. So that's just flavor. Bonus action, Crimson Right, attack action. I'm going to be attacking this guy.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so you watch as the little bit that's stuck on it just kind of sizzles a little bit, and I whack into it, and the sword kind of starts to glow as it hits the mimic, and I am going to be... That's a 4 plus 6. That's a 10 to hit.
You don't hit.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
That's bonus action. That's action. I can't move because grappled. Nope, that's everything.
Okay.
Wait. Nope, I can't do that.
Okay. Back up to the top.
I found the grappled condition, by the way.
I
That
found it
helps.
too. One
Cool.
thing.
I'm gonna just leave that in our chat, though.
Gonna attack again. Oh, that's kind of cocked. That got stuck. That hits. 4. Nice. You stabbed this thing pretty good. Aren't you happy your companions are here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think they're gonna hard carry us.
Oh, frick, that's a 1. Where are you, little triangle? There you are. Okay. Reyes, please take 3 damage as Frigga accidentally hits the arm that's currently being bitten by the mimic. It's a... Sorry. Okay.
Oh no, it's good. I forgot to take the Crimson Right damage, and I just did. So
Gotcha.
yeah, gotta keep myself making sure it all makes sense somewhere in all this.
Okay, Faya, does a 19 hit?
Let me check. Yeah, my AC is 11.
Another pseudopod appears from the mimic, and you are grappled up in it too. Oh, and also you take some damage. That's 11 damage.
It's the face for the grappled thing is, or sorry, the hand for the grappled thing is right on my face. That's hilarious.
We'll keep it that way then.
Faya just grabbed by the face.
You know what? Yeah, it's got your face.
Just
You take no other conditions than grappled, but it's got your face.
There's just muffled screams coming from the pseudopod.
Ah! What can Hivid do? Cast guidance on one of the other NPCs?
No, cast guidance on us. I'm sure it'll help.
Well, you see, when we kill it, the grappled condition does end, right?
Yes. Yes. In other words, the priority is killing it.
Faya needs to wash her face after this. She has mimic goop all over her face now.
How injured are you two looking?
About half.
I got 38 out of 52. You can't ask me to do math.
48 out of 72. Well, Well, okay, so that's a little bit more than half. So about 2/3.
You
You're
can't ask me to figure out
fine.
fractions. I can't figure out fractions. I don't know how to mental math.
Told the dead again. Ooh, that fails. Ah, that. Love a D12 cantrip.
I know, it's so good.
That's a 12!
Alright.
Okay, not plus spellcasting modifier, but that's fine. Okay. Faya, you're up.
Hmm. Trying to think. While I'm grappled, would I still be able to, like... Wait, no, quick. Are you able to do concentration spells while grappled?
Uh. Leash. 1 second. I'm going to say yes, you can keep it up. There's nothing here that says. There's nothing here or with incapacity. Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry. Wrong. That doesn't apply to you. There's nothing here that says you wouldn't be able to maintain concentration.
Let's see, what does grapple do again? My speed is 0.
Your speed is 0, and you can't benefit from any bonus to speed.
Makes sense.
I thought it would give me, like, disadvantage on literally doing anything.
You have disadvantage on
Oh, there it is.
on the save to escape it. But what I'm looking at here doesn't say anything else really.
In that case, I would...
You okay, Andrew?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Is the pseudopod connected to the mimic?
Yes.
Or is this... I would
Very
like
amoeba-like.
Considering this thing is on my face, I'd like to raise my hand and just poke the pseudopod and cast Vampiric Touch.
Okay.
And that is 26 total to hit.
You hit?
Why are some of our names and fonts serif and some of them sans serif?
I have player characters in a different font.
Gotcha, that makes sense.
The touch of your shadow-wreathed hand can siphon life force from others to heal your wounds, make a melee spell attack, which I did. On a hit, the target takes 3d6 necrotic damage, except for I'm using it at a higher level because warlocks are weird.
Yes.
So... how much damage does that do? That did... It did 15 damage. 15 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then on a hit, you regain hit points equal to half the amount of necrotic damage dealt. What's half of 15?
7.
Thank you. Cool,
This
I have
mimic is not looking good.
some amount of health left. And until the spell ends, you can make the attack again on each of your turns as an action. Cool.
Fun. Rayos, you're up.
I'm gonna just hit it again.
Okay.
That's an 11 plus 6.
You hit.
So 17 to hit. Okay. Let's do some crazy damage numbers. That's what Rayos is definitely known for. Though not with a scimitar. So,
Please, it only has
ooh,
10
that's
HP.
well, that's good. Okay, so that's 10 points of slashing damage and 1 of fire.
How would you like to do this?
Eventually Rayos just kind of is just beating on this thing with his sword over and over again, and eventually just kind of accidentally just cuts right through the middle, like a piece of cake almost.
Nice. Okay. Rayos, as you're doing this, you feel the mimic becoming much softer as it loses its form.
Good.
But you also feel your sword hit up against something hard.
Okay.
Too far up. And as this mimic dissolves into a pile of goo, you see what you hit. It looks like a bit of, like, 1/4 of a valve.
Okay.
So, like, about 1/4 of the ring you would grab on to rotate the valve, and 2 of the prongs that would jet out from the center.
Okay. Rayos will kind of pull back and like. Does this valve seem to be connected to things?
No.
Oh.
It
Okay.
looks like it was broken off of a larger valve.
Gotcha.
I have a crappy drawing of it. There appear to be, like, little bits of metal that jut from the ends. Let me just retake this picture. So it looks something like that. There it is.
Okay.
So, is the pseudopod off of our
Interesting.
face?
Yes, the pseudopod is off your face. Let me get rid of that.
Cool.
You
Faya's just
technically
gonna
still
start
got.
rubbing at her.
You technically still have concentration on your vampiric touch, though, unless you want to get rid of that.
I'm just gonna dismiss the spell.
Okay.
And the mimic is dead?
Yes, Mimic is dead. Mimic
Faya's
is
just gonna
a
start
puddle of
wiping
goo
at...
with something in the middle of it.
Faya just wants to start wiping her face. It got ick all over me. Oh, that was not pleasant. I don't recommend having that on your face.
Faya, could you roll me a quick perception check for Duck?
Sure thing. I don't remember what duck stats are. Let me look up what a closet stats are. Quasit stats. Okay. Wouldn't have.
Not gonna need that for anymore.
Duck would get a
For the time
13 to
being.
his perception.
Okay. Remind me, how many hit points does Duck have?
Duck has 7 hit points.
Could you
If
roll
you
me
tell
a
me
deck
when.
save for Duck?
I could certainly attempt that. What is Duck's dex? 18, 18, 19. Unnatural 20 total.
Oh,
For his
good
dex
lord,
save.
I almost died!
What do you mean you almost died, Duck?
Something came out of the wall!
What came out of the wall?
Pointy thing!
Okay. Guys, quick note. According to Duck, he apparently almost died, but because I'm assuming he didn't because he's talking to me. But also apparently things are coming out of the walls.
You
didn't
say
care
I'd
to
have a
elaborate?
dart sticking out of your own shoulder?
He
Shoulder
didn't
height.
care to elaborate, but I'm guessing it's these, and then Faya will point to the dart in her shoulder. Probably something like this, or worse.
Can we see where the dart would have come from?
Yes, it came from this wall.
Okay. Rayos wants to carefully make his way over there and see and kind of figure out what the firing mechanism is.
I would like to yank the dart out of my shoulder.
I'll allow it. You
Do I have a
go
dart now?
on ahead. Breos, move you where you would like.
Okay. He's going to kind of carefully,
Roll
gingerly
perception.
kind of make his way. Perception? Sure. That is a 15.
Okay. Okay. As you approach this wall, you see that this tile looks ever so slightly different from the others.
Okay.
Like perhaps the gaps between it are a bit wider.
Okay.
And as you look at this wall, you see 2 holes. One slightly higher than... Well, not slightly. One higher than the other.
Okay.
There's a really big door down this hallway. It's huge.
Can I take a peek at through Duck's vision? Pretty sure let me double check because I'm pretty sure I can. Is it
What is the range on that?
voice of the Chain Master, I believe it is. You can communicate telepathically with your familiar and perceive through your familiar senses as long as you are on the same plane of existence.
So, infinite.
Infinite unless Duck decides to go visit like Hell or the Fey realms, the Elemental realms.
I don't know how he would do that on his own.
I don't know either. Unless he gets kidnapped or something.
Okay.
Yep. Additionally, while perceiving through your familiar senses, you can speak through your familiar in your own voice, even if your familiar is not normally or is normally incapable of speaking. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need Duck to talk though.
Okay. You switch to Duck's Vision, and you see against this wall a massive, heavy metal door. This door is made up of 4 panels, which would slide in and out of the walls to open. Where these panels meet, you see a circular indent, and then a smaller circle in the middle of that one where something can be inserted in.
Faya would like to relay all of this to the team as well, just so they know.
Interesting. Anything you guys would like to do?
I would like to take the journal I found of the researcher at the aviary and kind of use it to cover one of the holes as I attempt to disarm this trap.
1 second. I'm back. Sorry, Dad has the TV kind of loud, so I wanted to shut the door.
Oh, it's all good.
That's fine. My dad might kidnap me because he's cooking dinner. Sorry, not kidnap. Just call me up to food, but I say kidnap quite often.
I gotcha. Roll me a sleight of hand. Check Reyes, and which hole are you plugging up, and which hole are you trying to disarm?
I'm going to start with the lower one.
Okay.
Basically, I just want to have the book there so that it catches the dart before it hits me. So it's less, I guess, less of plugging up, but more as shielding. Because it is a dart.
You assume.
Fair. Very fair.
But okay. Which means you're working on the top one?
I'm going to start at the bottom one and just kind of... I just want to make sure that like the book catches it instead. Catches the dart or whatever it is instead of me.
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
Because Reyes is not a bad darts.
I didn't catch all that. My Wi-Fi stopped. What was the roll?
Sleight of hand, please.
Okay. Sleight of hand is a...
That is an 15. 8 plus 7.
The mechanism is not an easy thing to access. You manage to get whatever tools you're using in the area, but it's not easy maneuvering them around to disarm this trap.
Okay. Then I'm going to try something else if I can't do that. I'm going to position the book in front of the opening and just trigger the trap a bunch of times so it starts spitting darts out at it.
The first time you do this, you very quickly realize that this lower trap you're messing with is not a dart trap, it is a spike trap, and it is stabbing this book repeatedly.
Okay, then I'm gonna go to the dart one, and I'm gonna first attempt to disarm that one.
Okay. Roll me another sleight of hand.
Okay. That is a 15 plus 7, so 22.
This one you managed to disarm.
Thank goodness.
Uh, to represent this.
I think I'm just gonna do a hot dog and Chinese cheese.
Okay.
By the time I heat the grill up and then cook it, it'll be after 8.
Alright.
Represent this, I am going to black out
Alright.
the traps.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I got stabbed in the shoulder with a dart.
Hopefully it wasn't poisonous.
I don't seem to have taken any poison damage.
You have disarmed one of the traps.
Okay, I would like to try and remove the darts from this trap.
There are 9. 10 if we count the
Excellent.
one that hit Faya.
Do you want it? I guess I would ask Faya.
I think
Do
Faya
you
got
want that
kidnapped.
Oh. Fair enough.
Wait, what?
Oh, no, Faya's here.
Do you want the dart?
Do you want the dirt that hit
sure.
you? Please add 1 dart to your inventory. Rayhouse,
gonna say,
please
didn't
add
you pull
9
that
darts
out?
to your inventory.
Okay, that's good. Because I was... Like, if they're willing to use darts here, then I'm willing to use darts here. Apparently darts are safe. That's what I have learned.
Fair enough.
They're willing to put dart traps here, which means darts cannot damage it that much.
Dart.
And for some reason, darts count for the archery skill. And sharpshooter.
I just gave Rayos his weapons back. Okay. Is anyone going to pick up that valve fragment? If they haven't already. Hello?
Sure.
I did relay the, door thing, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
They are interested in checking it out for themselves.
Duck... Faya's just gonna message Duck. Maybe don't mess with that, just keep going down the corridor. Try not to die, please.
Okay. Could you roll a perception check for Duck again?
Yes, I can. That's an 8 for Duck.
Could you roll me a dexterity check for Duck again?
Check or save?
Save, sorry.
10. Or wait, no, sorry, that's 10 plus 3. 13.
Please apply 3 damage to Duck. Ah! It happened again!
Maybe turn into a bat and fly around. So that way you don't step on anything.
he will do so. I've
So,
reached the end of the hall!
Is there anything else that seemed important apart from those doors?
More smaller doors?
To be fair, though, this is not giving me my weapon back because I went from 2d10 to 1d4.
That's true.
It's a bit of a hit.
That's true.
You know what? Just try
I was
flying back here.
joking.
Just doing the math, but at least I get my modifier.
Duck, why don't you just come fly back and
Except when I choose
try
not
to set
to.
off any traps? Stay in your bat form. Fly back here. Don't touch anything.
Okay.
So interesting news. There's plenty of more doors up ahead. Also interesting news. Duckby was being turned into a pincushion by, I assume, more traps. There's that
Sounds
door
right.
up ahead, and there's apparently a bunch of other doors in the hallway as well, but I kind of told Duck to stay away from those.
But why?
Oh, and no offense to Duck, I'm not entirely sure I trust him in a room unsupervised, and I prefer not to have him die yet.
You just told us he got shot in a hallway.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting the hallway to turn him into a pincushion, but flying back here now as a bat.
Cool. Okay. Is that all for this room? This just looks like storage and trash.
And crates that bite you.
And crates that bite.
I think I'm done with this room.
Reyes? Hivid calls. Reyes? Andrew?
Hello?
Oh, there you are.
Here.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay, he's back. Hello? Reyes? Uh-oh. That's not good. Andrew? Okay, let's wait a moment for Andrew's audio to come back.
I might go grab some food while we wait.
Okay.
Cool. I will be right back then, because I'm gonna go retrieve some food so I don't starve to death.
Okay.
Okay, can you speak now?
Hello? Ah. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello? Hello?
No.
But you should be good?
I
Kind
can
of?
hear now. That's the good thing.
Yeah. Derp, you back?
Um, and then I can just mute myself there, and so I can hear you on my phone and speak to you on my good microphone.
Wonderful.
It's the most roundabout and backwards way of doing it, but it works. Okay.
Alright, Andrea, are you back? I know she left to go get food.
Okay.
So how's it going?
Good. While I was at work today, I actually got 13 messages from Desi trying to figure out the far call. Which, that's...
That's nice.
Yeah, that's all. uh, hmm.
Ah, we're so screwed.
I have things that are planned and it's killing me not being able to say it.
Same.
Yeah, I believe you. I can't wait.
Yeah.
Um,
Andrea?
right, today's the 17th, so I actually have to make sure that I migrate Owlbear Rodeo
Please
tonight.
migrate Owlbear Rodeo. Why didn't you do that in advance?
I do have a room set up on the new one.
Does it have the stuff?
I don't think so.
That's kind of important. They made it really easy to migrate over.
Make sure to migrate your data. Okay.
Just do that now.
That's what I'm looking at right now. Yeah. So, profile. Okay. It's important that you move your existing data. Yes, it is.
Yes.
If you're using 1.0, migrate as soon as possible. Okay, I'm doing so.
As soon as possible.
Um,
procrastinator.
Yes. Oh. This is just giving me tools. Alpha Rodeo 1.0 is open source later. That's going to be cool.
So then we had just bits of shredded up chicken, which really wouldn't have stuck in a sandwich
To begin
all
with.
that well. But I put it on the bread anyway because I had it out.
The non-moldy bread.
Yeah. The bread was non-moldy. The sandwich meat was. Tossed the sandwich meat, put shredded chicken on it, ate the shredded chicken upstairs in the kitchen instead of bringing it down to my room.
You know, my exact thought was, I hope she didn't just start eating away.
Yeah, no, I originally planned to bring a sandwich down to my room to eat, but I didn't want to drop bits of chicken in my room, and I didn't want to eat moldy sandwich.
No, that's completely fair.
So,
Yeah.
ended up eating in the kitchen. Not the plan, but oh well.
Okay.
It's all good.
Yeah, it's all good.
Who's lurker in the deep?
Andrew had
Bishi.
to get... It's Bishi. Bishi has joined the chat.
No, I was having microphone issues. It's a second account.
No, it's Bishi. See?
It's Bishi. It's
It is
definitely
Bishi.
Bishi.
It's
Is
still...
that how I spell Bishi name?
There was a space. B-I space X-I.
I'm just listening through their ears right now.
Nice to know Bishi's helping out more than just me. According to Wikipedia, I can spell it that way or with a space.
It's fine.
I'm gonna put a space in there.
Bishi commands it.
Bishi.
Can't complain with that.
The X is also capitalized.
Give me a sec. I can fix this as well.
Okay. Now that technical issues and food issues are aside, is there anything anyone else would like to do in this room?
We picked up the part of the
You
talk.
did.
I did.
Yes.
1/3 of the valve. That was the correct word.
1/4.
Sorry, quarter of the valve. Quarter of the valve. My games are blending together. I'm 1/4 valve.
I have a dart from being shot.
There is also the gooey remains of a mimic, if anybody wants it.
No, that looks actually nasty.
Yeah.
I don't think. Yeah, no, I'll pass.
I guess we're done here.
Is there anything that is put inside of the incinerator that has not been burned?
No.
Okay.
I'll just reveal that. The incinerator is just ashy. Could probably use a cleaning cycle.
Do not climb into the incinerator.
I wasn't planning on it.
Oh, no, sorry. I'm saying that out of character because I'm looking at how large this was, and it's larger than I expected. Because I didn't expect that you could go put a bunch of people in an incinerator and have more space than you thought needed. For an incinerator to incinerate people.
Oh, that's a big incinerator.
No.
It's a big incinerator.
Yeah, no, I thought it would maybe be like few squares and that's it.
I was thinking it was just like the furnace and the wall space.
How
No, this
close
is like-
do you get to this incinerator?
I mean, it was off, right?
It is off right now.
I'll get close enough to like look, but not to.
Position yourself.
Yeah, I'm not getting into it or anything.
I know, but still.
Fair enough.
This is walking towards the incinerator. Faya will call out, don't climb in incinerators. That's a bad idea.
You get the idea that this incinerator turns on and off at intervals. And you don't know where it is on that interval.
Oh. I'm just gonna walk away from that then. That's
Still,
troubling.
how close do you get to it?
I'll probably get within 10 feet.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, roll me a perception check.
Fair enough. That's a 9. My dice are betraying me today.
You're familiar with these incinerators. There are a couple of smaller but similar ones in the city of Ventheim.
Okay.
This, although larger, it seems normal.
Must have had to incinerate big stuff here. The conspiracy deepens.
Do you think they had to burn the birds outside?
Either that or people they didn't want talking about this place. Or if there's like, you were mentioning that there's like a big door. I'm still on the whole, like, I think there's probably a giant harpy somewhere here, and that, like, maybe they had eggs or something that they need to get rid of, or like a harpy queen.
You're
Quick
still on that
character
one?
question. Quick out of character question. Do we know if this place was... I know Rayos would know this. Does Faya know if this place was considered top secret?
You know what Rayos has told you.
I
Yeah.
don't remember what Rayos has told me. So
Top secret is a good way to describe it.
This place was top secret, right? So, like, why would
Yeah.
they need a... Well, if they had people here at the top secret place, they probably already trusted them enough not to burn them in the incinerator?
Well, that's the way home.
The incinerator?
That's how I interpreted that. I get what
we
you
all
mean,
ultimately
though.
we all ultimately die.
The main
What?
thing, if this place is top secret, but people were getting antsy about keeping it top secret, that could warrant desperate action.
I had a question. So the entrance to the incinerator, is it also kind of comically large in comparison to the room that is the incinerator room? Or is it like a really small sort of hatch thing?
Average
I'm
size?
thinking like I'm thinking, like, is it the size of a door, or is it the size of, like, I don't know, pizza stove?
But like,
I'd say
yeah.
more akin to pizza stove.
Okay.
Like the furnace on a train.
Okay.
Gotcha. So like head sized, but not body sized.
Oh no, they're decapitating
Slightly
people
larger
and
than head
throwing them in.
size, but yes. Like, you could... In theory, you probably could squeeze someone in there, but it would be a hell of a squeeze.
Would it be a squeeze to throw the birds from outside in there? Sorry, the harpies. Or would like
Bigger than us.
They are bigger
Okay. Wait, if we're on the idea of the
on
harpies
account
thing,
of their wingspans, yes.
but like if their wings were folded in and like pressed to their bodies.
Still would be kind of finicky, I would think.
We're on the idea of the whole burning the birds outside. Isn't that entrance kind of small for a furnace? Or for an incinerator? For like big bird.
I mean,
small-
aren't there spells that shrink things?
Probably.
You know this
I
for a
don't know
fact,
any.
Reyes? Yes. You attempted to
Fair.
use one once.
Did?
I don't know any.
You had a scroll of enlarge and reduce, and you tried to shrink a fate weaver.
Right. I did do that. Yeah, no, that
Probably.
magic. Like they definitely did this.
But isn't that kind of a waste of your magic then? At that point, just build a bigger entrance to the incinerator.
Hibbin's agreeing with this. As
With me or with Reyes?
with Faya, as basically the only true magic user here aside from Nemesis Hemocraft. And that
Hey,
can't
I
do
use
that.
magic. I use magic.
I said only other, I believe, and if I didn't, that's what I
Okay.
meant.
Okay. If you said other, I didn't hear it, but I also just am terrible at listening to things.
It would be more efficient to just have a larger hole if we're going to be burning the bodies of harpies.
Or the bodies of people,
Or
because
people.
I could probably crawl in there. I'm not going to, but I probably could. But, like, it'd kind of be a squeeze. I don't want to try that, though. Putting that out there. No interest in testing that theory about crawling in there.
We don't know when that thing's going to turn on.
Precisely one of the reasons why I don't feel comfortable trying to crawl in there. I probably could, though.
I mean, why would there be a door there if there's not some really great loot behind it?
To make sure nothing
you-
falls out? To keep the heat in?
I mean, if they're burning bodies down here, like you're saying, which still seems somewhat inefficient, but anyway, keep the smell somewhat in the furnace? Not
But
furnace,
like, it's a
incinerator?
huge room, isn't it? No, let's move on. Let's find the door that Duck
I mean,
has.
if you really want, we could
No.
wait until it goes off and then I'll send Duck in there.
It's off right now.
Oh wait, now you see that makes.
What?
Now let's move on.
Alright. Just
Yeah.
saying, pretty Duck is kind of tiny, so he could fit.
I wonder if they had like a closet problem here before, or like.
Does one qualify as a mimic problem?
Yes. One mimic is absolutely a problem.
One mimic
Right?
bit your arm today. And
I
tried to suck
personally
eggs
would
with
think
me.
so, but
There is mimic goop sort of next to me, and it did try and like eat your arm and suck my face off.
Let's head out. Yeah. Is it like... I have so many questions, but I don't want to answer them.
Faye's gonna start heading out the hallway.
Reyes will follow.
Okay.
She'll just start heading out, then stop and wait outside the doorway for the others.
They're coming.
She doesn't want to lead. Duck coming?
Please. Duck is coming down the corridor.
Cool.
Please move yourself wherever you'd like in the corridor.
I had a question. Is this right here another door?
Yes.
Or is this just... Okay. Faya might go look at the other door. Wait, hold on. Can Faya use her quarterstaff to sort of poke the floor tiles in front of her before walking forward?
Absolutely.
I would like to do that as I head to this door.
You are safe the entire path over.
Cool. It's good news. From the entrance and the furnace room to here, seems kind of safe. But, yeah, pin cushion from earlier.
Why would they have a dart trap in there, though?
Over
Like,
here,
that's...
guys!
Hi, Duck!
Hi! Hi!
Reyes will kind of head over towards Duck. Just curious.
Perception check.
Oh, okay. That's a 7 plus 6. I'm retiring this dice. So 13.
Dex save.
I'm good at those, supposedly. And that's much better. That's a 19.
You avoid a dart.
Duck is still in his
Nimbus
bat
probably
form,
would have
right?
been following you.
Reyes is going to go and collect the darts from that
He
trap.
sees what happens to you and avoids it. Okay.
Is gonna try poking her head in here.
I think I'll need another sleight of hand check from you, Reyes. Faye, you going in
Fair.
that room?
Faya
That's
will,
a-
yeah, Faya will go in through the doorway.
Okay.
That's a natural 20 plus 7. I am so glad I switched out my dice.
12 darts.
Okay. Like, okay, so 9, 12, so that's 23. Wait, no, that's not how that works. That's 21.
Okay, Faye. You find yourself in this room. It appears to be a laboratory. There are several metal tables with different items on them and a set of shelves against the wall.
I'd like to head over to this table, but again, I'm using my quarterstaff to sort of poke the ground before I walk it.
Go ahead and move. Safe. Reyes, where are you going?
Upon hearing that they have the door open, I will double back and kind of... I'm going to stay closer to the door, but I will take a look at this table that looks like it has more mechanical-ish stuff.
Okay. Do you close the door behind you?
No.
Okay, Duck gets in. Had to ask. It could have been funny.
Lock the duck out.
Um. Faya. On this table are several sheets of paper, including a map of the continent that includes New Aviary, which is unusual.
Is there anything else of note within the documents and papers apart from the map with New Aviary?
There are several notes on this map, but they're both too faded and written too messily to read. There are also, you do notice that there are a number of hand-drawn lines going between New Aviary and the city of Obelicium. Though each line is going through a different area. Some stay over the ocean, some go through the mountain pass of with the Fate Weaver Woods, some are going through the savannah. There's also a globe, a compass, and a pen that looks like a quill pen, but it's actually a fountain pen.
Well, that's just depressing. That's the most depressing thing on this table. I got a question. Does anyone understand maps more than me? Bare minimum being just being able to read a map, which is what I can do.
Not really. I mean, I have some navigation. Well,
I mean more like reading some really messy handwriting, like worse than a doctor's handwriting.
It's actually about on par with Doctor's handwriting.
Sorry, as good or bad, however you want to interpret it, as like a doctor's handwriting.
I mean, I'm fine at that, but I could take a look.
Cool, because there's notes on this map that I'm gonna be honest, person is terrible at writing and needs to go through a calligraphy class or something because I cannot read this. Also, worst crime here. They have a quill. They have a pen that looks like it should be a quill thing, or it's like a quill pen, but it's a fountain pen, and I'm sad.
I think that's neat.
yeah.
It's neat, but I've been lied to, and my stationery, and the things I use.
This is kind of fancy.
Yeah, it's a
I've
fountain
been
quill
lied to.
pen.
My stationery should not be lying to me. It is very cool, though. I'm going to add that to my character sheet.
So, I can tell you this. This is a lot of math. But I am getting a few words. Brass, route, Obelicium, which they have underlined for some reason, and savannah.
Brass, Row, Obelicium, and Savannah.
It sounds like they might have been tracking our ships.
Our ships are their ships.
Maybe trying to track back the different ways we came. I mean, Opalesium, Savannah. Not 100% sure about the brass route, but like... Perhaps someone spotted us, or they were trying to track back, or... I mean, I'm sure they have spies within Tevangard, so...
Again, if we were spotted, we'd be dead. But That is interesting, though.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if it was. I mean, it's probably something of note. We just don't know what it notes to.
Does it have like two distinct lines? Or is it just like one main path?
There are several lines. Let me try drawing out for ourselves what this kind of looks like.
Okay. Brass. Brass.
Let me change that color. And then it's just a lot of that.
Oh, that's not us. Well, I mean, one of them could be us.
Reyes, I know you're still at the mechanics table, but do you want to go over and see what's going on there?
Yeah, hearing them talk about this, I will kind of head over and take a peek.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha. Move yourself over. Okay. I think I need both of you to roll me insight checks.
Insight. Okay. This dice is betraying me now, too. That's a 5.
8.
It's strange.
Mm-hmm. Why would they be connecting 4 lines to Opalesium? I mean, they're all angled, they're all curved, they all go through different points.
Sorry, can we see that map again with the lines?
Yes.
There's one that goes straight through the heart of the savannah, which we didn't. We stayed.
I don't think this is tracking us.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, up until, I guess, whenever this mission... How many days has it been since this mission has officially started?
That's a good question. It's been, I would say, more than a week.
I mean, up until a week ago, we didn't exist as a group.
Mm-hmm.
Attacking New Aviary and visiting the savannah and all that.
And I mean, only the top line really makes sense if they had anything on us.
This, I will say, this looks older than a week.
Okay.
I mean,
It's just a direct
This is-
route.
sorry, is it common knowledge that Ventheim is known for its airships?
Yes.
Or is that's Ventheim, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that common knowledge?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, Ventheim is like known for their airships, and these are cutting across through mountains, so
That's possible.
and not to sound paranoid, but this was supposed to be a top secret place.
Mm-hmm.
So like, we shouldn't know about it, and we're
Mhm.
using it as a base of operations for an attack. They probably could have been planning the same, or planning the same as a countermeasure if we ever did anything.
My
And
only question is, why would they go south first directly? Like, are they trying to fight with the Fate Weaver woods before going over to Obeliциum? I mean, our path was pretty straightforward and safe, and they didn't catch on.
and that was by boat. Was there? I mean, maybe they need to pick up supplies or something? Because you could have, like, a frontal assault. Or, scouts or something taking a direct path. Plus, like, the starting wave. Have some people go through the savannah or something. To make it, like, harder to figure out where they're coming from, apart from towards us. Maybe?
Yeah, because, I mean, it would be 4 different points basically along the range. 1 over sea and then 3 over the mountains.
I mean, one could come from the savannah and make it look like the people in the savannah are attacking us. One's coming through the mountains that's teetering on the savannah and the Fate Weaver woods. One's coming through the Fate Weaver woods, which honestly they could make out more like, that's just them sending their airship through. And I mean,
So
if it's
what-
an airship, I guess you could fly above the woods and hopefully not make a Fate Weaver. I don't know how big those things are, so.
They're pretty big. If you crest by pretty low, they're probably gonna jump up, demand the sacrifice of a member of your crew, probably take another one randomly, and then catch fire and explode a little bit. But
That seems oddly specific.
Yeah,
Do you have
it's
everyone is, especially Hivid, is looking in your direction.
Do you have experience in the Fate Weaver woods? Did they send you on a mission there?
experience.
We flew over it in order to take some hostages home, and frankly, I'm still mildly angry at you for what happened there.
Faya is just going to pantomime zipping her lips and hold her hands up and just go,
Not you, him.
yes, but this seems like drama that I want no part of, so I'ma just... goes back to pantomiming the lips, being zipped, and having her hands up. So, cool, we've learned something about both you and Hivid. I think I'm gonna go look at a different table now.
Yeah, the awkward suspense is kind of killing this one.
Faya is
You
going
hear
to go back.
Hivid muttering to himself in this corner.
Sorry, boss. Faya's just gonna go back to poking the ground as she walks over, like, this bench.
I'll keep looking around here. Perhaps you find anything interesting over there?
There might be something I didn't get a ton to look at before. We had to look at the muscle lattice of a planned invasion. Or at least assault. I don't know. I'll get back to you on that.
Okay, I'll keep looking here. Please move your characters as appropriately.
Grass is
I
gonna
moved
head
mine to
back.
the flower thing.
Okay.
To the mechanical table. To the tinker's table.
That's actually what it's called.
Oh, cool.
On this table is an open toolbox and some scattered tools, a bit of machinery that is in the middle of being worked on, some small gears, and a chain like that we might find on a bicycle. And on the floor next to the table is an almost empty gas canister.
Okay. So, does it look like there's anything here that would be, ripcord power, like gas powered, like a lawnmower type thing? There's gas. I might have been trying to start something up.
Yes. It looks like it might have been ripcord powered, but the ripcord is no longer present. It appears
Okay.
to have snapped.
How far? Sorry, I cut you off.
I don't know if those things actually do snap, but this one looks like it snapped.
They can break. I was just wondering, like, what part along the cord broke.
Looks like near the handle.
Ooh. So is there like a thread that's able to be pulled on, even if it's not attached to the handle, or is that wound back up inside of the device?
It is wound back up inside the device.
Okay. And it's not attached to the handle, so if I just kind of pull that, it's just going to fall off. So, I'm going to try and open this thing up. I want to see how the engine in here is constructed. I mean, for one, is there any like obvious things that it would do if it was powered on? Is there like a light on it, or is there like is it like a heater or a radio or something like that, or is it just weird?
I think the best way I can put it is engine.
Engine. Okay.
Like perhaps for one of the bits of heavy machinery you found topside.
Okay, so they were probably fixing this then. Or at least that was the intention.
Or it stopped working and salvaged it for parts.
That's also a good possibility. Grass is going to take the chain.
Okay.
So this is roughly how long of it basically bicycle chain?
I'd say 5 feet.
Okay.
Anything else? You got a nice toolbox you can take.
If I can take the whole toolbox, I absolutely will.
You now have a toolbox. You now have tinkerer's tools. I'm just gonna say it.
That makes I can put that in there, yeah. Tinker's tools.
Are you proficient in that?
No, I don't
but
believe
they'll
so.
be helpful. anyone else proficient in that? No.
Okay. Yeah, the tools I am proficient with are dice and thieves' tools.
I am proficient with disguise kit and forgery kit for some reason. Oh, right. The whole spy thing. That would do it.
I don't think the spy thing did not work out. Did it?
I don't think the spy thing definitely didn't work out. I'm somehow on an assault team now.
Anything
Get hired to spy.
Anything else you would
got
like to
hired
do,
to
Reyes?
Oh. I can't think of anything here. I mean, if the engine doesn't seem like it's going to be powering anything else. Yeah, I think that's about the thing. That's about what I've got.
Okay, we'll shift over to Faya. Faya, are you actually eating the flowers?
No, God, no.
Okay, good.
I just thought it was funny. There is a book on the table, right?
Yes, let me get to that. On this table are many dried flowers and leaves, a magnifying glass, and a book on botany. You recognize many of these flowers from when you and or Duck the Closet were walking through the jungle.
Duck will eat a flower.
Odds or evens?
Odds.
Well, that's a 1. Duck takes 2... fire damage as this very spicy flower begins to burn.
Wait, you said fire damage?
Yep.
So, resistance halves that, right?
Yes.
Cool. Thank God the closet has fire resistance. So that's what, 1 damage?
Yep.
Now I'm legitimately curious about like how much fire damage different kinds of peppers deal.
Duck has 3 HP left out of 7. Are you okay, Duck?
No! I've been
Why
shot!
did you eat the flower?
The flower hurts!
Why did you eat it?
You told
Faya's
me
having
to!
this conversation out loud.
You told me to!
I meant that as a joke.
You know I have to
You know-
do what you tell me to!
I
That's
thought
the
it picked
deal!
up on sarcasm.
That's how
I
it
thought
works!
it picked up on sarcasm. I'm sorry. Does anyone have an ice cube?
I think we have motor oil at this table.
How does that do with like calming spicy?
They might
You won't recognize the spice when you have to deal with motor oil.
They might have something that can remove spice over here. Nevis looking through notes.
Which one of these
You
random
see
potion
Pivot
vials?
coming over with water? With a bottle of water?
Duck is allowed to have his water. Thanks, Hivid.
Um... You're welcome. Anything else you'd like to do here?
Is there anything of note? So the book is open, right? Or is it closed?
The book is open.
Is there anything of note on the page it's open to? Just like reading through it.
The particular page the book is open to depicts a flower with yellow petals and a purple center. And when you read, like, some blurbs about this flower, you realize it secretes an oil that can be refined to be flammable. It also looks very similar to the flower Duck just ate.
Ah. Well, I found out why the flower is spicy. It has oil that is sort of flammable. Or could be. At least. Mildly confused on why they're researching that.
Duck has chugged a bottle of water and is sobbing.
Do I still have that little what is the trinket I gave Duck earlier?
The music box.
I'm gonna hand that to Duck.
Oops. He is sobbing and as he spins it.
Yep.
He is
okay.
on the floor right now.
I'm just gonna leave that there. Anyway, flammable flowers. Which actually sounds redundant saying that out loud.
Should I just
'Cause flowers
go,
burn.
or does that thing need help?
You know, I think he's fine.
He doesn't
crying
look
a bit.
fine.
He doesn't do well with spicy. I'm not sure if there's anything else we can really do for him at this current moment. I'm also not sure you're getting that water bottle back.
It's fine. They have like 12 more over there.
Cool. Yeah, I think he's just gonna be crying for a bit. He really doesn't like spicy.
Hiven's going to, like, reach down and attempt to wipe away the closet's tears before walking off.
Poor Hivid. Surrounded by weirdos.
It's better than Resound. Still better than Resound.
Well, that's because Faya is tolerable. Bit of a dumbass, but tolerable.
Anything else you'd like to do here, Faya?
Is there any notes about any of the other flowers here?
If you flip through the book, there would be.
But, like, nothing of significant note.
Let me think. There is, for the most part, nothing else of significance, but one thing that does catch your eye is an herb, I suppose, which it can be used to polish metal.
Hey, Rayos.
Yeah.
Did you know that there is apparently an herb that can be used to polish metal, according to this book?
Roll nature.
Okay. Does Rayos know this? My best guess is probably not.
But roll nature anyway.
I do have a positive, a +1 to this.
It helps.
That's a
Faya doesn't
natural
know the
20 +1. So I guess he does.
You know about it. Not only that, you've used it. You've used it on your own equipment.
Frigga probably had a
works
small
great.
cropping of them back at the barracks.
Frigga or Nemes, maybe both of them.
Yeah.
They work great.
Cool.
They work for aesthetic polishing and to keep machinery running smoothly.
Okay.
Please don't sneeze. Okay, we're good.
I've had that like 3 times today. It's the worst.
It is.
Like today the health inspectors decided to come by the restaurant, and so I'm like just doing my own thing, trying to, and then like I just like feel the sneeze coming on, and it's like you just
Don't
get ready to
sneeze.
go, and then all of a sudden I guess it's not.
My thing is, I don't want to sneeze into the microphone. But yeah, don't sneeze. Anything else, Faya?
No, Faya's good. She just found that random little fact in the book and thought she'd share.
There's spicy flowers that can be refined into a highly flammable oil, and there's metal polish herb.
Yep. And there's also a sobbing closet behind me.
He seems to be recovering now.
Oh, I need to take him out to go eat more spicy things.
Please, no!
I'm saying this out of character, by the way. I just need to make Duck eat more spicy things.
He seems to be recovering. He still has a bit of a sniffle going on, but he's coherent.
That's good.
That's that's an improvement. Rayos, what are you doing now?
Rayos will kind of head over to where Hivid is, and he's kind of curious about what's on this table here.
There's a number of glass bottles, one of which has fallen on the floor. Hivid did not do that. And they're filled at different levels, and while most of them do appear to be just water, a couple of them do look like different liquids.
Okay.
You'd probably have to hold them and angle the bottle around or open them to really identify what they are. A lot of them don't have labels. Or have faded labels.
I'm going to rule that Rayos really probably doesn't have... He doesn't have that much knowledge of potions. That's much more of Nemesis kind of territory.
Which is why he went straight to this table.
Exactly.
It doesn't really strike you as necessarily potion making, though, other than the water. It just feels like a hodgepodge of different liquids
Gotcha.
for all sorts of different purposes.
Where else will kind of browse by and then go take a look at some other stuff. Is this over here at the wall like kind of just another engine? Just kind of keeping the place running.
It's another bit of machinery, probably something the Tinker was working on.
Gotcha.
But it's... This one you're less sure about. Faya, roll me a perception check. Or is that where you wish to go?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, Faye's still tapping away at the wood, or not the wood, the floor with her stick, just in case.
Okay, you know what? I'll give it to you.
That's a 3 for the perception check.
I'm going to give it to you. Your
Cool.
quarterstaff hits a tile and it sinks in a bit. No dart is fired, but you locate the pressure plate.
Cool. There's a thing there. That's not good.
No?
You're really good at finding all of these pressure plates.
Reyes, I want you to roll me a perception check.
Sure. That's an 11. That's a 5 plus 6, 11.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. Nothing.
I feel like I shouldn't say anything one way or the other.
That's completely fair.
I can, if you want to look at that, I can help you get it down. Because, yeah, that thing is on the top shelf. Hello? Oh no, did we just lose Andrew?
Oh, no, I'm here. I thought you were talking to someone else.
No, that's him and two Reyes.
Oh. Sure. Reyes will take the help to take a peek through.
Okay.
And get like a closer look at that.
Together you managed to get this thing down without incident.
Excellent.
This one appears to be more of a fan.
Gotcha.
Maybe not necessarily a heating system, but a cooling system.
Okay.
An area cooler, if you will. It's
Yeah.
a space cooler. Because, as you can imagine, with all the machinery going on around you, the place can get hot.
Makes sense.
Right?
Reyes will help him kind of just put it back.
Okay. You do so. Um, Faya, what are you doing?
Faya's trying to see what this table is all about,
Okay.
but mostly see if there's any notes that say what things do.
Hivid is currently holding those. Not Hivid, Nimis.
Anything interesting?
If
Faya's
this
asking
is
Nimis.
to be believed, they have no idea what they're doing.
What? Wait. Like, they're genuinely don't know what they're doing, or like they're just experimenting and trying to make new thing, don't know what they're doing?
That.
Okay. I was gonna say that if they don't know what they're doing, it's just like
Maybe a bit of
general
both.
thing.
Because if you see here, they clearly had some sort of eureka moment when they made a minor health potion.
I'm not sure
What?
like Eureka is in they were struggling to make one?
Evidently. Look, all I have here is a chart of successful and unsuccessful potion combinations.
I mean, I'll be the first to admit I have no clue how to brew a potion, but like if I was on a top secret base, I would in theory know what I'm doing to make potion. If that is my job.
I can't speak for them. Whoever was working on these things.
Duck, I wouldn't recommend licking anything from this table.
Thank you. Thank you. I am going to go into narration now. On this table are various alembics and bottles, each filled with different colored liquids of varying viscosities. There are also a number of test tubes and beakers with measurements marked along the sides, and glass vials and bottles with corks for storing any successful potions made. There are a couple of these. There are also a few scattered sheets of paper, which Nemes has gathered up, a mortar and pestle, and a pair of narrow stirring spoons. On the paper are charts noting combinations of liquids and alchemical ingredients that are successful and unsuccessful. Most are unsuccessful, but some successful mixtures are noting that they have very strange but minor effects. For the most part.
What sort of strange effects?
Let's see. Damn, I didn't bring... No, wait, yes I do. Let's have some fun. Pick that up later. Oh, I'm not gonna. Uh, temporary fire resistance? I'm not gonna say that one. But then another marks down hallucinations. It's all over the place what these potions do.
You know, the side effects of some of their successful potions seem mildly concerning, if not greatly concerning.
You do see some of these potions bottled on the table.
What type of potion did they successfully make that had the minor fire resistance or whatever to it?
You cannot, neither you nor Nemesis can tell if such potion is on the table.
Yeah, but just what was the name of the potion listed? Like, what type of potion was it?
I'm sorry, was that?
Like, just what kind of potion did they say they made that had the side effect of fire resistance?
Potion of fire resistance?
Okay, I don't know why that counts as a side effect then. That's the intended purpose of the thing.
Like, I didn't say anything about side effects.
I thought you said side effects.
No.
My bad. Okay, that's my bad.
Strange effects.
Strange,
is probably
okay.
what I said.
That's my bad then. Yeah.
Like, you and Nemesis get the idea that whoever was working here was really, really experimenting around. Without any real plan in mind of what to create.
They just threw ingredients together.
Basically.
Didn't they? Huh. Hey Reyes. David, is there anything of interest over there?
I mean, it seems like some stored attempts of potions, or at least maybe like different preps reagents. Is that the right word? I don't really know. It seems like a lot of liquids. A lot of liquids.
Like, this is water. This is, I think, crude oil. This is olive oil.
Cool.
That has gone bad.
I mean, I guess it's good that it did.
As a small note, maybe don't trust any potions we find in this general area or as a whole, because these potion notes seem mildly concerning in the whole knowing what you're doing thing.
I'd say stick to either the water bottles that are over there or water we brought with us.
Yeah, and like, maybe don't try any of the potions here. Unless it's like a potion we brought here.
Okay.
Cool.
Anything else?
Is this a door over? Why am I
Sorry,
banging
I
that?
accidentally left a room.
Oh, all good.
I just wanted to get rid of the initiative table. Yes, this is a door.
Okay. Sorry, I'm reloading Owlbear because it did a complete decoupling on my end.
I am so sorry. You might want to do that too, Andrea.
What's up?
I accidentally left the Owlbear group. You might want to refresh Owlbear.
Oh. Duly noted.
Yes, I'm so sorry about that.
Oh, you're good.
You opening that door?
Sure.
It's locked.
I'll pick the lock with my mildly busted thieves tools, but taking some of the tinker's tools as well to try and cover up.
Roll me sleight of hand. Adding thieves tools proficiency.
Okay. That is a 17.
You get it.
Ooh. Okay.
Do you head in immediately?
I feel like that's probably crap, but I will. Because Reyes wouldn't recognize that. So, yes.
You find yourself in a rectangular room with 8 metal tables. And laying on each of these tables is a strange machine.
Okay. Oh. Wow. Huh. Me, the player, is picking up ideas.
What do you do?
Reyes. What specifically does Reyes see? Like, you said strange machines, but are they like... is there a sense of movement, of agency, or is it just kind of all still?
Everything is still.
Okay, is there, like, any sounds of power being turned on as he opens the door, or...
Of the lights. But that's been happening as you've entered places. Just a mechanical click as the lights turn on.
Okay. Then he will approach the one closest to the door with
Okay.
curiosity.
Okay. It is rather strange.
Okay.
It is. There's really no other way to put it. A humanoid machine.
Okay.
There's oil stains on the table. And the head is disconnected and kind of off to the side.
Reyes will pick up the head. Just kind of look at it closely. Then probably just set it back down. And then not really. Is there anything on these machines that would try and like make them look more human, or
A lot of them do have that stylish, that look. This one's a bit rougher in that regard, but some of them do have somewhat human-esque features.
okay?
Especially the head and face region.
Like how close is it?
You're in the Uncanny Valley.
Okay. Um. Hmm.
Like, some look better than others. Definitely.
Okay. Interesting. So. And there seems to be one on each of these tables.
Yes, all in varying stages of disrepair, and each looking different from one another.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead back and call the others into the room.
And once you... How do you call them?
You guys should probably come check this out. Like, there's something odd in here.
Alright.
Okay.
I'd like to poke the floor as I make
Alright.
my way over there. Poking the floor as I make my way, hoping
Safe.
not to set off any traps.
Oh. Oh my.
What the... Holy spleens.
The others are stunned.
Reyes, just for clarification, what am I looking at? Because this doesn't look very pleasant to look at.
I'm still making it out myself. Is there anything about these that look biological?
Absolutely not.
I had a
Good.
question. I have a question. Did these look like they were being taken apart or put together?
Roll insight, I'd say.
Insight. Natural 20 plus 1.
Apart.
Okay, so I'm not sure how self-aware these things might have been, but I think they were being taken apart, which means at one point or another they were functional, and I think this turns it into a sort of torture chamber room for whatever these things were. And that was not a pleasant sentence or multiple sentences to come out of my mouth.
Okay.
Yeah.
What
think,
seems to be the... Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
you know, they were definitely being taken apart, which is concerning.
As you were saying,
Um... Are there any that look familiar?
absolutely not.
Okay.
There weren't any notes in the other room about this, were there?
No, but Reyes, I'd say you've noticed some similarity between the two machines you were looking at it and occasional parts on these things.
Okay.
Hey, Duck, if you want to just turn into that bat and fly around the room and look and see if there's any notes about these things, that'd be great.
Okay.
Cool. Faya would like to approach one of these things and just try, like, not really poking it, but like having her hand like sort of hover just above these things and just sort of like trying to look through them, but also trying not to touch them.
What exactly are
there-
you looking for?
Really just anything that might have noted, like, that might denote what they were doing or what they were for before being taken apart. Yeah.
You don't get that from the things in themselves.
Does it look like they were being taken apart nicely at least? Or was it
Yes.
like very sort of cruel-ish? Like if it was fighting back or something and as they took it apart?
There are 0 signs of resistance.
Cool. Well,
And
there's
there appears to have been some. There appears to have been care in taking them apart, but it also appears that some oil leakage was unavoidable.
I mean, Faya's gonna relay that to the group.
You said there were Uncanny Valley. Kind of. Reyes is going to walk to one that is probably over. Oh boy, is it doing? Oh no, there it goes. He's gonna head to this one over here.
Okay.
If he nicks the part that's kind of Uncanny Valley, the part that looks kind of fleshy, what happens?
It is not fleshy at all. It is metal. There is
It is
now
okay.
a
It is
line.
just metal.
There is now a line in the metal.
Okay, so it's just metal. There is no bits that might be confused for humanoid.
Correct. Think either C-3PO or the Metropolis robot.
Gotcha. I wanted to be sure because, like, my brain went, oh no, in a very big and bad way. I was going LMD instead of C3PO.
I don't know who that is.
Robots that replace people. Bring some of them back. Yeah. No, it's a bad thing. So I am. There is a part of my brain that is now at ease. That is not screaming at the top of its head.
There is also a book.
How old
at
do
this particular?
Oh, I'm digging straight into it.
Hold on a moment. What is your first question?
I don't remember anymore.
How old?
Upon hearing that there is information. Oh, yeah. How old do they seem to have been taken apart? How long ago?
Several months.
Okay. So these were being deconstructed and decommissioned long before we even showed up or had any inclination of showing up.
Correct.
But you said that there's a book here.
Yes, do you really just see book, open book?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Reyes? You opened this book, and frankly, your heart drops as you see a familiar symbol on the page of a glyph of warding.
Fun. There's just that. Oh. Okay. I see how this is. Okay, so I take it triggers?
Yes, but it's the stored spell kind of glyph of warding. And the stored spell is Stinking Cloud.
Okay.
Please roll me Constitution saving throw as I mark the area of effect. Is that the right thing? That's the fog.
That's a 10.
That's really unfortunate.
What is it? The fog, or the thing that went off? I know it's a glyph of warding.
Stinking cloud.
Ah!
It doesn't do damage. It's just mean.
Right. Yeah. I remember Stinking Clouds coming up in shows, combats, and such, and it was just the most annoying thing to deal with.
You're all just minding your own business, and you see this green gas envelop Reyes. Reyes, you're having a terrible time.
Yeah. He's first thing he's gonna do is he's gonna close the book.
It does not help.
Kinda figured. Had to try.
Reyes?
He's gonna move out. He's going to move away from that area of the table, and he moving in this very haggard manner, just like, oh, this is not looking good. I'm not feeling good.
Nimbus helps you out.
Okay.
He
You okay
seems
over there?
surprisingly unaffected as he goes in and escorts you out. Frankly, Hivid answers your question. Not Hivid. Why do I keep messing those two up? Nimbus answers your question, Faya, and just no.
Noted.
We're going to need a moment.
Reyes, as he's heaving and not feeling well, he's kind of sitting down here behind and next to this table over here. What's Nemes doing?
Making sure you're going to be okay?
Okay. How close does he get?
Oh no. Within 5 feet?
Is there anything about Nemes that seems off or odd?
Okay, I think I know what's happening. Please roll me a nature check. With advantage.
Yeah. Okay. Nature with advantage. Okay, that's an Eve. That's the exact same roll. That's a 7.
You're too sick to be thinking clearly at the moment.
There are ideas that are rushing through Reyes' head, and he's just puking them all up.
Exactly.
Or, well, not really, but like retching. Like there's. $20-foot radius. Hmm. Reyes doesn't have any way to kind of try and fan the fog cloud. He'll look to Nemes and ask if he can get the book.
Yes.
You seem to do well with. Okay.
goes in, comes right back out. With book.
Can I take a peek at that?
Are you sure?
The book? Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, is it... Oh my gosh, is there gonna be another glyph of warding? There can't be two, right? There can't be two. There's definitely one. It's fired.
He'll hand over the book slowly and uncertainly.
Do there look like there are any pages that are like pushed into the book or like specifically places to avoid?
No.
Okay. Open the very front cover.
You good? Everything's good?
Okay. What are the notes that are kind of beginning on these pages?
What languages do you speak?
Ooh. Okay. Rhea speaks Common and Gith. That's it. And technically Thieves' Camp, but that's a dialect more than anything else.
What
Can't
language?
really write that.
Exactly.
What language are we looking for?
You don't know yet.
Okay.
You just see a runic script you do not understand. Composed of a combination of curved and straight lines that don't form any symbols you recognize.
Are there pictures?
No. Oh, it looks handwritten. This appears to be a journal again. But there's no printed pictures, no sketches.
Reyes,
You
good
feel
over
okay,
there?
Nemes?
Yeah? Yes? But
Hey, Nemes, is Reyes okay over there?
I think he's getting better, but that's more of a question to ask him.
Hey, Reyes, you doing okay, buddy?
Yeah, pretty good.
All right. Didn't mean to move. Yeah.
You're good. You want to just roll me another nature check with advantage?
Sure. It's an 11. It's not better. It's a little better, but it's not much. Did I?
No,
I
I'm
just wouldn't
still
have
here.
seen that.
What?
No, I was talking to myself. I was like, he wouldn't have seen. It was heavily obscured from his point of view.
Now that you're feeling better, the idea comes back to you. Reborn don't need to breathe.
Right, okay. That wasn't even close to the idea I had, but that's a much better one.
I'm curious what you were thinking. But that's for after this session, I think.
Oh yeah.
But
Guess if
he would have been fine. Nemesis is fine with the stinking cloud in more ways than one.
Okay. Reyes is going to flip through the book looking for any illustrations or diagrams. He recognizes that there might be another glyph of warding, but the curiosity is also there.
You do find some rough, I suppose, concept sketches of these things. Including what appears to be one standing next to a dragonborn, but nothing else.
Okay.
Like, I guess concept art meets blueprints is a way to put it.
Okay. Reyes will file the book away to review at a later time. To review further, at least. Yeah.
We should get someone that can read that.
Yeah. I take it you can't? Yeah. I say back to him. You can't?
No.
No.
How loud is this conversation? Like, would you say Faya or David
Hushed
could do it?
tones?
Okay. Faya's just doing whatever to the robot then.
Okay, let's carapan over, I suppose. What exactly are you doing with this?
Faya might be trying to poke it and, like, see what's inside of it. Not that this is really her area of expertise, but...
You poke it, no response. Feels cold to the touch, like metal usually is. Feels smooth. On this one in particular, you can't really poke around the innards.
I mean, yeah, no, that's just mostly what Faya's doing, is just sort of poking around this one, not that she can do much to it.
Do you move on to a different one?
She might move on to this one, yeah.
Okay.
Over here.
Crawls over the table.
No, she's walking around. She's poking the floor and walking around.
Perception check.
Where is my perception? There it is. 16 total.
Let me double check. Okay. Roll me a dexterity save.
Four.
That's... Oof. 5 piercing damage. This one gets you good.
Ah, how?
We're just having all kinds of luck, aren't we?
Why did they booby trap their own labs? Would you normally put traps in a lab you're working in regularly?
If maybe you were paranoid enough.
Like, okay then. Pain aside, yeah, no, these traps aren't fun. I have no clue what these are.
Anything in particular you want to do to this one?
Mostly, again, just trying to see if I can see inside see in its innards, or if there's anything interesting or of note.
This one seems to be a bit more whole than the other ones have been. Or at least appear to be from a distant glance.
This is probably unlikely, but what is the likelihood that any of us could manage to put these things back together again?
Unlikely?
I sorta guessed. Huh.
We should burn the entire chamber.
We do know
It's
where the
metal.
incinerator
It
is.
wouldn't burn.
No, but we know where an incinerator is, and we could at least melt them down. I'm
Yeah.
not sure they'd fit into the door, though.
These should never see the light of day.
I don't entirely know what these are. I kind of just feel bad for them.
Nimbus is going to stand up and, like, offer a hand to help you up with.
I'll take it.
Let's keep looking around and be careful.
Rayos heads over to the door and makes sure it locks.
This one?
Yep.
Are you locking us in here?
No, so that way we can be sure to lock it when we leave through the other door over here.
Oh, okay.
All of the doors have been the exact make and model. If this one locks, this one will also lock.
Wait, they lock simultaneously, or we can lock them
And
individually?
you can lock them individually, is what I mean.
Okay. Okay.
Reyes, what exactly did you set off over there to, not be okay?
There was a small trap laid in the book.
Oh goody, more traps.
Yeah. Smelled like rotten eggs. Or,
Ew.
yeah, no, it was just unpleasant.
Oh. Yeah.
Can we
have-
see the book?
Sure. I will pass it to who was asking?
Hivid.
Sure, I'll pass it to him.
Okay. Hivid's going to, like, go over here and hold the book in such a way that everyone else can see it. Faya, what languages do you speak?
Faya speaks Common, Draconic, and Elvish, but she also has Comprehend Languages as a spell.
Draconic.
Oh, is this Draconic?
It's Draconic.
Hey, I can read this!
Hey! Ah. can read this?
It's draconic, yeah.
Yes.
No, yeah. Wait, are you talking in character or out of character?
Out of character.
Oh,
I
sorry.
I
Faya was
know.
saying out
know.
loud that she can read this.
What's it say then?
I'd like to start reading through what it says.
Okay. It is another journal. There's a lot of... The language in it is more scientific and formal than what you might normally expect from a journal. But at the same time, it also does read like a diary, if that makes sense.
Alright. Faye is passing along this information as well as she reads through it.
Gotcha. The first journal entry notes that you're not sure who they are, have started to work on what they have dubbed Operation Metallic Warriors, using the materials they have brought with them. More shipments of material are to come, along with shipments of plants and soil from New Aviary.
From? Oh, sorry,
I'm sorry, not New just the Aviary. I messed it up.
It's okay.
That was me.
I shouldn't have said anything because I'm not even reading it, but like
Faya will read
my brain
this
was
out
like,
loud if she
what?
needs
Oh.
to.
Just the Aviary, the jungle, stuff from the jungle.
Yeah, but I'd like to believe Faya's reading these entries out loud. Or at least
Yes,
reading through them, translating them, and then paraphrasing them.
you can absolutely do that.
That's what she's doing then.
The second entry notes that these metallic warriors are near completion, but more material is necessary. These things are ending up being more resource heavy than they originally thought. But once they're complete, they can start testing them. Third entry. Tests have begun. These things are not working as planned and hoped. They can kind of move around, they can kind of function, but not quite to the level of intelligence and, I suppose, independence they were hoping for. The journal specifically says, "We tried, but no matter what, we won't be able to replicate the nuances of humanoid form, movement, and intellect to create soldiers to fight alongside us. I personally can't help but wonder if necromancy could be used to instill true life in these automatons, but Hathor would never allow that. We'll have to pursue a different plan."
Alright. Is that all of the entries?
No. There's more.
Okay.
Fourth entry. They got a new plan. But they're going to need Hathor's permission to pursue it first. Faya, you also don't know who Hathor is. Everyone else in this... Frigga, Nimbus, and Rayos do.
Faya will stop, like, after that and go, Does anyone know a Hathor? No?
Yes?
Okay.
Up in the ivory towers of Ventheim.
Head of the
Okay.
Gears.
Noted. Cool. So,
They have
Figured
sent
out who
her
Hathor is.
blueprints.
Faya will go back to reading. And reading, or paraphrasing what she's read out loud.
Think they're trying to like replace the gears?
Fifth entry.
to the entry.
Hathor has approved of the new project, and they are going to start working on that immediately. Unfortunately, we may need to dismantle the warriors for resources in order to complete this project. Basically, these things are being scrapped for parts.
Is there any specific part that is missing across every specimen here? Like, are they each missing like one special specific component?
No.
Okay.
Each one has a different amount and assortment of things missing.
Okay, but there's
And
nothing that's like
they're also
universal.
correct. They're also individual. Okay. There really isn't anything too universal between them.
Okay. Okay. I was just kind of wondering, is there like a pull this thing first to disable it?
The sixth and final entry gives you a name for the new project. The Brass Blaze Protocol is near completion, but they are running low on time. A Tevin Guardian spy has been found among the Gears, and they are terrified that Brass Blaze has been leaked. They don't know if it has.
They're terrified of what's being leaked?
What's happening right now? They don't want us to know that this is a thing.
No. They don't want you to know that this is the thing, but there's something else they don't want you to know is a thing. They don't know if it has been leaked, but they're afraid of what will happen if it is. And then the last sentence just says, "We need to get it done before war breaks out."
So that was an interesting read.
Yes, it was.
I have a quick. When you guys took this over, were there like Dragonborn or something here?
There were a few, but there are also other types of people, so we didn't really question that at the time.
Fair enough.
At the time,
and,
at
like,
least.
What happened to their bodies?
Who can just speak dragon?
We threw them all overboard into the ocean.
None of them look like this?
No.
I never thought me knowing Draconic would come in handy apart from talking to Bijie.
Bishi also speaks Common.
Yeah, but Faya likes to speak Draconic to me.
That's fair. That's just courteous, I suppose.
Courteous, and also it helps her keep her language skills up. So it's like a win-win situation there.
We didn't want to risk any one of them spontaneously arising as a, Hivid looks at Nemes. So
Yeah,
sending
there's.
them to the ocean seemed to be the best way to go about that. But at least I don't think any of them resemble any of these things.
Faya, can Bishi check
What?
the bodies that were dropped into the ocean underneath and around here?
I could try asking him when I take a rest, if you'd like. That's assuming he even chooses to answer.
Yeah. We're just.
Hey Faya, can you roll me a strength check for Duck?
For Duck?
Yes.
That is... If I roll the die, where is the roll? What is that?
I assume his strength is terrible, but...
That's a 5 minus 3.
You hear, like, an effort noise in your head. Sounds like he's trying to pull something, but can't.
Duck, are you okay over there?
There's something neat over here. Come on. Help me.
Alright. I will hand Hivid the book back and start making my way over to Duck.
Here we go.
What's up, Duck?
What's up, Duck?
I didn't even mean to do that.
What's up, Duck? As you approach this automaton, you've got words for them now. You notice a bit of metal sticking out of the chest cavity strangely. It looks very similar to that valve fragment you got that was found earlier.
Can Faya pick that up?
It is wedged in there.
Hey guys, I got questions. Any of you super, strong? Think, pulling...
You may attempt a strength check. It's
No,
probably
Faya's shouting
going to
at
be about as good as Duck.
Yeah, Faya, she's shouting across the room. Anyone, good at, say, pulling a valve quarter out of an automaton sort of strength?
No.
I can try. That's Hivid.
Cool. Faya would like to try as Hivid makes Hivid's way over here.
Roll me a strength check.
18 minus 1.
You actually get it.
I'm going to assume that Faya falls on her ass after pulling it out.
100%. But Duck claps.
Nice.
up at the floor now. But I got it!
Staring up at the
Yeah.
floor.
Sorry, staring up at the ceiling now. Just falls on her ass, falls backwards.
You now have 2 of these valve quarters.
I didn't think I'd be able to pull that out.
Very well done.
I'm just gonna
Pats
hand
on
this
the shoulder.
I'm just gonna hand this to Hivid while I'm laying on the ground and just lay there for a minute.
Okay.
Hivid can have that now.
He'll, look back as he walks back over to the main group. Duck kind of hops down on you, I should note. You okay?
Good, just gonna lay here for a second. Process the fact that I somehow managed a feat of strength.
Duck lays next to you. This is nice.
This is what I'm gonna call floor time.
Sometimes I like to lay on the floor and pretend I'm garbage.
You know what? Everything about that is good until you said the pretend to be garbage part, buddy. Stop pretending to be garbage.
Someone will watch this, I'll get that reference.
I've heard it said before. I'm not entirely sure where it originated from off the top of my head, but I've heard it.
Someone will get that reference. What else would you like to do? At this point, Stinking Cloud is gone.
Yeah, we'll start to head towards the other door. Just to see if it's locked or not. Not even
It is.
checking.
You can unlock it from this side.
Cool. I'm gonna just unlock that.
Meanwhile, Ras is over here wanting to lock things.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are we done here? This room... I don't like being in this room. I'm just gonna put it up front.
This isn't the most pleasant of places to hang out.
No. Let's seal it back up.
We may need to show Grezok. Because I imagine he'll want to look down here. Once he gets here.
Yeah, that sounds like him. That makes sense.
Faya, you leaving out that door?
She's waiting to see if the others are coming or if we're leaving out the other one. But she is unlocked. She's at the very least unlocking it on this side.
Frigga will go with you.
Reyes will make his way over to you.
Okay, we're going this way. I suppose that makes sense. We know what this room is.
Yep.
Okay, you exit this door, and I assume Reyes locks it behind.
Yes.
And
Mhm.
makes sure to lock this other door, I assume.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey,
Okay.
I think we found that door Duck was mentioning earlier.
Yes! It, it's a big door!
Just if we glance down, what is down this way? Like, if we glance down the hall.
1 second. More doors? And then you do... It comes to an end. But there's 2 more doors.
Okay.
What do you do? You come to a massive heavy metal door. This door is made up of 4 panels which slide in and out of the walls to open and close. Where their meet is a circular indent and a smaller circle in the middle of the indent where something can be inserted in.
So we've only got 2 of the pieces.
Correct. Oh, that's not Discord. If I had to guess, there's 2 more around here.
There are
Yeah.
2 more doors down the hall.
Well, let's
Oh, right.
take a peek.
Oh yeah, there's also a door here. I think we missed it.
There are multiple
Right.
doors.
Oh my gosh.
Here.
Yeah. Okay.
Where would you like to go? Up here to here?
I will send Duck to go look in this room and report back. Just by
Okay.
itself.
Okay.
He'll go in. Where do you guys go? Or are you waiting for Duck to say something?
Let's check maybe the maybe the room across the hall.
Okay.
Let's try this. That way, if Duck we're right next to where he is.
Alright.
Go ahead and move over there. Perception checks.
12.
Ooh.
4.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, two of the NPCs just rolled that once.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay, let's... I think everybody failed that, but let me double check. Yep. Rayos and Faya, I need you both to roll me dexterity saves.
Okay. 19.
11.
Somehow I have a higher modifier for perception, but I roll better for the save. I cannot complain, but it's still weird.
Rayos, you feel the pressure plate go down and you're able to leap out of the way of the dart. Faya, you're hit by an entirely different dart. And as for down here, it seems that Nemes and Frigga have strayed a bit too close to the walls. You don't see what happens to them, but you hear pain. Ooh.
Okay. You guys okay back there?
I'll live? Question mark? We'll be fine.
Okay.
Did I take any damage from the dart that hit me?
Yes, I'm sorry. Let me roll that. 4.
I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything.
How are you guys up ahead looking? You're still injured from the mimic.
We found some more pressure plates.
Do you need healing? Let me just put it that way.
I'll be fine. You good,
I
Faya?
I stole a bit of health from the mimic, but I think it's being lost to all of the darts I'm getting hit with. I wouldn't say I'm okay, but I'm not too terrible.
I'm going to stay close to you. If you don't mind.
Cool. I'm all for that, buddy.
As you were heading to this door?
Yep.
Okay, it's not locked. Oh, shit. You open this door and you find an empty room with a ladder that goes up.
Okay, so this must lead to the hatch that Nemesis and I were messing with.
Well, mostly you.
Oh, yeah.
Hatch like the one I beat up yesterday?
Yes.
Just on the other side of the island.
Can we open it from this side?
I would think so, but I don't think we're done here yet.
Fair enough.
Where to next?
I guess... Is Duck doing okay?
There's a... I'm just circling the remaining... Oh, Andrew's already done that. Cool. Circled the last doors.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of big machines in here. I don't think I should touch anything. Closet
what?
sense. I don't think I should touch anything in here. Just
No, before that, what do you see?
big
Can I just
machines.
peek- Can I just peek into what Duck is seeing?
Yes.
I'm gonna just do that.
It is a boiler room.
Ah! Duck's in a boiler room. Duck, you shouldn't mess with anything in there.
No, I already knew that.
Yep, just reiterating that.
There appears to be some sort of console, as well as a ladder to get on top of the boilers.
Faya's gonna relay that to the group. I'm not sure if that's of any interest or if we just want to skip that room.
I've seen a couple boiler rooms in my day. I think we might be okay.
Cool, cool. I'm going to just tell Duck that if there's nothing of note in there, to just head on back.
I can do a final look around if you want me to.
That'd be good, Duck. Duck's gonna do a final look around, and then I think he's gonna head back to us.
There's a window into the boiler. And there's something in the boiler. You still looking through Duck?
Yep.
He has his face pressed right up against the glass. And inside, yeah, valve part number 3.
Hey, what are the chances are that we need these valve pieces to, like, move on?
I think they're gonna open whatever's behind that big door.
I got a quick question. Are the valve pieces made of metal?
Yes?
Cool. Cool. What's the likelihood of them being kind of not working if they were in a boiler? There's one in the boiler.
It doesn't seem like heat and moisture would affect these that much.
Cool. There is a piece in the scalding hot water that is the boiler.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah. So.
Let's go take a look.
Yep.
Yeah.
You enter the room. This looks pretty heavy duty.
Hmm.
Okay.
Duck still
And
has
Dux is easy.
Duck still
Duck,
has his
you
face
wanna-
pressed up against a glass.
Tuck, do you want to come, like, not press your face against that glass here, buddy?
It's nice and warm.
Okay, you do you, friend. So there's a window into the boiler in which Duck is pressing his face, but,
Mhm.
middle boiler
Do you think
is...
that's also a door?
Hey, Duck, do you think that could be a door?
Maybe?
Do you want to try opening that window, buddy?
It's locked.
So, I think the answer is quite possibly yes, but the window is locked.
Roll me insight checks.
Okay.
15 total.
It's a natural 5 plus 3, so 8.
Okay. Faya? You're getting the idea that maybe as long as the boiler is on, that door is going to be locked.
Can I go up to the console and see if there's a way to turn it off?
It looks complicated.
Who knows how to work a boiler?
Not particularly.
We could give it a try.
Yep. Let's do it.
Is there anything on the boiler console that looks like it would, like, indicate an off switch?
Not on the console in itself. Whereas you're up first, I suppose. Roll me your choice of history. You have spent some time in Ventheim.
Okay.
Insight. Or sleight of hand. Your choice.
That's going to be sleight of hand by a long shot. And that is an 11 plus 7, so an 18.
You spend quite a bit of time messing with this. But eventually you seem to find a combination that does seem to make some of these gauges start going down as this boiler shuts off. But you're not
Okay.
sure what that combination of inputs was.
That's okay. Let's get this quickly, because if we don't want this entire island to just,
No.
fall.
No, let's hurry it up. Go, go, go. Hiven just kind of almost instinctively shoves you to go get it.
Okay.
But he is coming along himself.
Let we open up the door to the... My brain is thinking.
A
To the
loud
reservoir.
hiss of steam, but it does open.
Okay.
Faye follow?
If you would like.
Faye would like to. Can we see it?
Yes?
Could I cast the cantrip Mage Hand to grab it and pull it up?
Absolutely.
I would like to do so.
You have it.
Is it hot to touch? Because otherwise I'm just gonna hold it with the Mage Hand.
Yes, it's going to take a while to cool off.
Okay.
So,
Let's get this thing back on.
Yep, yeah, that's just what I was thinking.
I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna have the Mage Hand carry it for me. I think
Until
I
it
can do
cools
that.
down, yeah.
Yeah.
Someone closes the door again.
Okay, so let's get this thing back up and working.
Yes.
So it was. I mean, he's kind of going through it. There was a sequence, but Reyes does not know what that sequence is. To do either the same thing or the inverse or whatever.
You see Nemesis go up to the console and start messing with things. And... Oh... Ah, there we go. That was easier than I was expecting.
Yeah, that great. Thank you.
Yeah. I guess they don't want to make turning this thing back on a hassle when they need to turn it off.
I completely understand why.
kind of wonder why this. Faya will have the mage hand sort of shake, but not really shake. In the boiler, though.
Seems to me like they were intentionally trying to hide these things.
Should we open that door? I mean, before we collect the fourth one, like, should we... Is it worth knowing? Is it worth opening up?
I think so. Personally, but I understand your apprehension after that.
Then let's do it. Let's do it.
If we are to open it,
If
once we get the fourth piece, would it be a good idea to take a break before we go in there? Or are we good to just go?
I think you two, in particular, need a break.
Cool.
Let's do the other chamber before we head in there.
We might. You still need one more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Duck, do you want to go scout ahead and look for more pieces like this? And Faya will point to the...
Okay.
Cool.
And Duck has a rough idea of where you've been and where you haven't. So he'll go ahead and head in here. What are you guys going to do while he's heading on ahead?
I would like to look at... Oh, go ahead.
Or no, you can go ahead first.
No.
Andrew, then
I was-
Andrea.
I want to go to the big door and just look for any sort of trappings.
Okay. You can do that. Move your character token over there as you'd like.
Yeah.
Faya, what you doing?
Okay.
Faya is going to take her quarterstaff and try wandering the hall and poke out any more of the traps that are there before someone else gets hit.
Okay. About how far down the hall would you say you go?
I'd say about to here, just checking for traps.
You don't find any more. And
Cool.
Reyes, the door itself is not trapped. Just locked
Okay.
and heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Guess Faya will also check down here then as well, since that's where we're
Okay.
going next.
You find these two spike traps and are not affected by them.
And then of course Faya's just gonna call them out as she finds them. Yep.
Anything else?
I think that's it for Faya's end.
Are there windows in the door into the robot room?
There have been no windows to any of the rooms.
Gotcha. Just wanted to double check.
No, you cannot walk by the robot room and see the robots.
Good. Which means that they can't see me. Supposedly. Theoretically.
They're not alive, nor were they ever alive. Faya Duck has scouted ahead. Looks like a living room.
What? That's
There's a
Faye's response
couch,
to.
a chair, a bookshelf, some dishes.
Can Faye take a peek?
Yeah.
Faye will do so.
Okay, there's a tiny bit of fog there. Let me get rid of that.
Oh, goody, that connects to the furnace. Or not furnace, incinerator.
I mean, same thing.
I mean, that
Sometimes.
is convenient and would explain why it was so large. To an
Does it?
extent.
Does it?
Almost. It still seems like questionable design. Because, you know, you'd be getting the fumes of the burning trash into your living quarters.
Again, there's another door on this part of the incinerator. You can close it.
I mean, I guess if you have like tea and you like poison someone in this room, it's a good way to get rid of them. But like,
What is
Everything's
that?
so murdery with you.
with Rayos, yes.
Does it seem like there is a valve piece in here at all? At least from what Duck can see.
Duck isn't seeing one at the moment, but that doesn't necessarily mean it. There's also another room.
Duck, do you want to check that other room?
Okay? As you look through his eyes, you get an idea of how he's been opening these doors. He's having to jump up, claw onto the little bar, and use his entire body to bring it down and go in.
Faye might be laughing. Just in her real body.
There was a part of me that was thinking you were going to say, yeah, he pulls out this one quarter moon shaped piece and just kind of unlocks the door and then pushes it open. And
No, he
Like
just pulled out a sonic screwdriver.
he had the fourth one the entire time, and no one noticed.
like one of those door hooks they gave us out during the pandemic years.
Kinda.
Which I never used. Looks like a bathroom?
Faye is just gonna turn to the rest of the group and stop looking through Duck's eyes. So, haven't found the valve piece, at least Duck hasn't. Good news, he found the bathroom. If anyone needed to go, there is that option now.
So where would another one be?
It might still be in there. Duck
It
just
could
might
still
not
be
have
in some
spotted
other
it.
of the crates.
Could also be in the crates.
We didn't find one in the laboratory, kind of the workbench table room.
Hey, sorry. Faye's just gonna telepathically go, "Hey, Duck, you resist fire, right?
Yeah?
Cool. Is the incinerator on?"
We didn't check there. That is true.
Faya's just doing this as a telepathic conversation.
Yeah.
I don't think it is.
Do you mind just sticking your head in and
What's
seeing if the
Duck's
valve is in
passive
there?
perception? What's Duck's passive perception?
Passive is 10.
Okay.
The fire is on. Just wait for us to get there. But if it isn't, if you could just stick your head in and see if there's a valve piece in there.
Okay.
Cool. Thanks. I mean... Yeah.
Should we at least go join him?
Yeah, probably.
In case... Just in case?
Yeah, I mean, there is also a chance he might have missed it when looking through the room.
That's
You know,
Yeah.
he didn't strike me as the most perceptive.
Gonna be honest, I thought you were gonna say intelligent. Either statement is correct.
That's a little too mean. For a creature I don't know all that well.
Fair point. Still an honest observation.
You going to the lounge?
Yep.
Okay, please move yourselves there.
okay.
Safe.
Just a quick question. Is this bathtub golden? Brass? Copper? Wood?
It's metallic.
Okay. All I wanted to know.
Probably some sort of alloy.
Can I start checking this room for traps with my quarterstaff?
You may. The
I'm gonna
entire
do
thing?
that. Yep.
You find none.
Well, that's good. They didn't trap their living space.
We have a room with no traps. Faye will just give a
Isn't
round
that
of
nice?
applause.
That's nice. What are you doing?
Is Duck by the furnace or in the furnace?
Duck is by the furnace.
I'm gonna go see if the furnace is on.
Yes.
Cool.
I'm waiting for it to turn off like you said. Right?
That's good. That's good, because setting yourself on fire would be terrible. So waiting is a good thing. I'm gonna pat Duck on the head.
That was supposed to be affection. What are you doing, Reyes?
He's kind of just watching how everything is going right now. just keeping a watchful eye on how everything in the party is going along. What's the ceiling design like?
Metal. Solid.
Okay. Gotcha, that's... Okay.
It's not the kind of ceiling you can punch out.
Okay.
Occasionally there's a pipe.
Okay. Rest is going to start kind of trying to rearrange the area here. I wonder if there's anything under the rug.
These two will help you.
Okay.
You pick up everything and pull aside this rug. Nothing.
Okay.
There's also this reading nook to explore if you wish.
Sure, he'll take a peek.
There's another book. I think you've learned your lesson.
There's nothing super creepy in here that Reyes needs immediate answers about.
As an out-of-character reminder, we have a closet to experiment with. I am a terrible pet owner.
There's also two bookshelves, one facing this more now kind of torn apart living space and one facing the reading nook. Please don't experiment with the closet.
I have a question.
Yes.
You said this place looks kind of torn apart?
Well, Reyes and Co. just did that.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant more like it looked torn apart to begin with.
They kind of moved everything to look under the rug.
Okay. Just based off... They didn't look... Did they look under this rug as well?
No, you hear a call. Found it.
Where was it?
It's still in the toilet. I can't reach it.
Duck, you don't have to go in the furnace. We found it.
Oh, thank God. I mean, oh, thank Beachy.
Oh, didn't mean to move you.
I really did not want to.
I mean... Yeah, I wouldn't personally recommend it, but, I think you are the only fire-resistant one here. And
Yes.
if it was in there, we would kind of need it.
I do everything you tell me to do without complaint.
And I thank you for it.
Hug.
Hug. Hug my closet. And then also carry my closet over to you.
Yes. He loves this. This is probably the happiest you've seen Duck in Well, since he found a building. That's usually a pretty cheerful thing.
So, how specifically is it stuck in the toilet?
I think they tried to flush it and it got stuck. Which is a very good thing for us because it just opens into the ocean.
Okay, ignoring how mildly terrifying it must be to look down while you pee.
There's a flap. You don't. If you were to look down, you would not see the ocean unless you were flushing.
Environmental guilt for littering with your feces. Stuck like jammed in there and we need some strength to pull it out, or stuck like Mage Hand might be able to pull it out?
Mage Hand might be able to pull it out.
Alright. Faya will
Wait,
go.
come on. Oh. Sorry.
Oh, it's because we both tried to grab it. Faya will try using Mage Hand to pull it up.
I think I'm going to need you to roll a sleight of hand check through your Mage Hand.
That's a 6 total.
This is not an easy thing to grab.
So, pretty sure Mage Hand can grab it. This is not easy to, pull out of the toilet.
He's going to, like, lean. Actually, I know exactly what he does. I keep forgetting he has this ability. Faya, you hear Hivid's voice in your head. Do you think the closet's hands are small enough to get in there?
Quite possibly. It's more of the finessing it out of there in and of itself that I'm mildly concerned about having the closet do.
I see.
We could attempt it if, we really need to.
Okay.
It's not, we're not flushing it, so it's not at risk of, like, falling into the ocean, right?
No. It's
Okay.
should be fine.
Hey, Duck.
Uh-huh.
Do you think you could, manage to finesse the, valve piece out of the toilet? Because I, can't seem to get it with Mage Hand.
Duck had a little smile, but, like, as you went through this command, it just slowly disappeared. You remember what I said about the without complaint part?
Yeah. Are you filing a complaint
Redact
now?
that. Scratch that.
If you don't want to do it, buddy, that's fine. I will keep trying with Mage Hand.
I'll do it. Sleight of hand check for Duck with Um. With advantage.
Oh, poor duck.
I
Duck
love you.
got a natural 20 plus 3.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Nice.
If it helps, his other roll was, oh god, it was an 18, and then it'd still be a plus 3.
I
'Cause-
got it. I got it.
Woohoo! Faya will give Duck an applause because he went into a toilet to grab that.
I demand head pats.
How about a bath and then head pats?
But yeah, okay, yes. I'm sorry. I think I was being loud.
I'm gonna go start the bathtub for Duck. Oh,
You do that. I have you attached. Let me break that.
I'm just gonna have Duck and technically the valve piece just wash in the bath.
Should I leave?
Duck, do you need Havid to leave to take a bath, or are you good?
I'm just going to leave.
Time to bathe the closet.
Hibbit just gives the rest of the group a thumbs up. How long do you take?
Until Duck is clean.
Roll me a d6.
Five.
It takes 5 minutes.
When Duck's clean, I'll give him his head pats.
He purrs?
Cool. And then I will proceed to carry him and the valve piece out of the bathroom. So, good news. Got the valve piece. Duck crawled into a toilet for it. And then he got a bath.
Oh, poor thing.
So, yep, he got a bath. And now he just wants head pats.
May
So,
I?
Yep.
Pet.
Duck is gonna get all the head pats.
Reyes? What you doing?
He has kind of seen this whole thing go down from he's just kind of been in the background of all of this, and just a couple times he kind of moves away, like, no, best not to get involved in this. Just let's stand back. It will run its course.
Alright.
Just complete and utter perplexion. Just the whole series of events that has just kind of bounced around from point A to point C. I think we're past that now, but the point stands.
Point M. There's been a lot of points.
That's fair.
Can we get going now?
I think so.
You guys coming?
Yep.
Yep.
Not the blood tonight.
We got all the pieces?
Should have, I believe.
Okay. Okay. Get ready, guys. We don't know what's on the other side of here.
Yep. Let's do this.
Hand me the pieces.
I'll pass over the one that I've got.
Faya will hand over the one that was in Mage Hand and the duck's piece. And then I think Hivid had a piece.
Yeah, I think so too. You watch him reassemble the 4 pieces like a puzzle. And then
Were we gonna take a long rest before we did this? Or sorry, a short rest or something?
you make a valid point.
We should take a moment
We
beforehand. Just
need a moment. I'd like to think he was just about to put it in when you're like, short rest, please.
we should really take a moment. Just make sure we're at top of our game for whatever's behind here.
Yes. Please apply a short rest.
I'm gonna burn through all my hit dice. Probably. I'm rolling terrible.
Oh no.
I took up 2 of my hit dice.
No, I do get one.
Yeah, I used up 2 of my hit
Well.
dice, and now I'm back to max health.
I still have some.
Oh, and I got
It's
my spell
not
slot
all.
back.
Do you need healing? I can heal, I don't mind.
Nope. Oh no, I used up. I didn't use up all my hit dice. That's what I meant to say.
You used up all your
We're all
hit
good.
dice?
No, I used up a lot of them.
Yeah.
I used up 4/5 of the big ones. 80% of the big ones.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Being trapped in a mimic hurts.
Oh yeah, I got all my spell slots back too. Not that it changes anything, because I only have 2 slots.
Now, are we ready?
I'm going to activate Crimson Right on the darts just first round here, so that just immediately happens no matter what, since it lasts until the next short rest.
Okay.
So, yep.
1 second. 1 second.
I dealt more damage to myself than I did rolling 2 of my hit dice individually.
Oh. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. You watch Hivid step up to the door and slide the completed valve into place and begin rotating. And as he rotates, the valve slowly screws into the door until it is flush with the indent. And once it is, you hear machinery begin to move and the doors begin to slide into the wall and open. As the vault-like doors open, the lights on the other side illuminate road by row. First thing you notice, even before you walk in, is the ceiling here is much higher than it was in all the other rooms. The second thing you notice is how sparse this room is. No furniture, no tables, nothing of that sort. Then, as you walk in, you see it. Towering above you is a colossus of metal with wings of leather. Sheets of brass cover the contraption like armor panels, like scales. Gears and cogs make up the joints. A long tail ends in a great club. At the end of its neck, a stylized, intimidating head with horns of steel, a spiked crest, and a red gem in the center of its head.
Okay. Okay.
What is this thing over here, just from looking at it from where we're standing?
You don't really see that because it is flush to the floor.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
What do you do?
Reyes is gonna break the rules.
On, is it?
No! Vivid,
Was that the...
holds an arm out. This thing is not moving. Do you still break the rules?
Not moving.
Do we need a test of reaction times?
No. Reyes will hold back.
He's gonna sneak up closer to the gem at the face.
It's high up. You can't really see it all that well.
Okay. Not moving. For one, the art for this is beautiful.
Oh no, this is
Gotta
amazing.
say,
Yes.
yeah.
Quick question. Question. Is this maybe just a thing better left untouched? If it's not moving or anything?
If
It's... Roll me insight checks, both of you.
yeah. Okay. Insight.
15.
That's a 14 plus 3. 17.
The word dormant is coming to mind as you look at this one. It's still, but its stillness is different compared to the other robots.
Does it look like the gem on its forehead is providing power? Or being used as a power supply? Like, I know Tevangard uses gems for all sorts of things. Is this one that would provide power?
That is a reasonable assumption. I'd say roll me an Arcana check.
Oh boy. That's an 11 plus 1. 12.
Like I said, it's a reasonable assumption.
Press this thing.
I don't trust it either. But it's fascinating.
Oh, it's... Yeah. Yeah.
We've definitely found where all those parts from the robots went.
Yep. We should unplug that gem. Pull it out.
Did they ever say what specifically this place was for?
Nature preserve.
Nature preserve!
Right. I will be honest, I don't think this falls under the definition of nature preserve.
I'd have to agree. Does it seem...
Nemes and Frigga just give you a "ya think" look? Duck is cowering.
Rias is going to climb up to the head
Duck,
to
if
pull
you
the
wanna
gem out.
wait outside in the hall, and then if you hear the sounds of battle, just go back up to the top and tell people what is down here and what we are doing currently. That would be great, but only if you hear the sounds of battle.
Okay.
Otherwise, just go wait in the hall, buddy.
Okay. You approach it, Reyes. And You didn't notice it at first until you got close, but carved or molded into one of, let's say, both of these front legs are stairs. Almost a ladder, essentially, so you can get up.
Is anything in it, like, ticking, moving, anything that would indicate that it is active?
Roll me
Or
perception.
on?
Or wrong?
Okay. Just on.
On.
17 plus 6. So 23.
You don't hear anything, but once again, the word dormant is coming to mind.
Okay. Greyhouse will take the stairs and climb up. Carefully.
You get to about there when you notice there's like a rather large groove between the wings and a control panel towards the front. There's also a chair.
Okay.
Prayos' character piece just fits right in with the dragon.
Yeah.
Faya is going to go investigate the rest of the room.
Okay.
Do we...
Just like see if there's anything that indicates like how this thing works.
You find this thing. It slides open this way, allowing things to come in and out.
What
Large.
is...
Large things.
If it were to open, where does that lead?
Outside.
Like just seeing the ocean below?
Yes.
Hey guys? I know that thing isn't moving right now, but if it were to, I think I found its escape hatch.
Mhm. We saw those 4 paths on the map. There's that... That implies that there might have been at least 4 of them here, right?
Either that, or they were thinking of different places to send this one. The best routes to go through, I guess.
Hmm.
Because you could fly it through Fate Weaver, but the Fate Weavers might not like that. Who knows if it can make it over a mountain? Don't want it falling to pieces in an ocean, stuff like that. Either that, or maybe they were making plans to make more.
It's a ship. You hear Rayos kind of say that from there. It's pilotable.
Funny, that's actually the exact terminology I used.
As in, like, you can fly that... It's not a dragon, but for the sake of it, you can fly the dragon?
Someone could. Training.
And the likelihood that it might move on its own?
I don't think it has the brains to move on its own.
I'd say that's at least a decent amount of relief there.
Um,
So, other concern. No one's supposed to know that we took over this place.
Yeah.
From the sounds of it, the people who made this thing were sending reports to the person in charge of the gears to make this thing. And I'm assuming they are the people we sort of, I say we, Hivid and others captured and or fought against to take control of this place. So the reports will probably stop coming as well from here. And at the very least, the headgear knows that this is here and that the reports mysteriously stopped.
What are the odds that they have more of these?
I'd say roll me an insight check.
Both of us or just one of us?
Both of you, if you're wondering that question.
Reyes would literally ask that question out loud.
I got an 11 total.
16 plus 3. 19.
A lot of resources. A lot of technology. A lot of manual labor, frankly, went into this. While you find it reasonable that while it's plausible more than one could exist, that seems highly unlikely.
They kept this one hidden for so long.
The journal notebook said that they wanted to finish this before war broke out. So at the very least, I think they were planning to use this if war did break out. Which, given what we've been doing, which is preparing to warmonger, makes sense.
Is there any other letters? I mean, we saw the letters with Hathor.
Well, we saw the journal entries about getting permission from Hathor. I don't think the journal had anything more, but maybe the living quarters might have someone else's notes.
The journal only mentioned Hathor.
The journal
Right.
also said they wanted to get this thing done before war broke out, so there's also a chance that this isn't complete, but complete or incomplete, it's quite intimidating to look at or be in the same room in as.
Reyes is going to sit down in the cockpit.
It's, surprisingly comfortable.
What is he looking at?
You are looking at several. There's buttons, there's levers, there's a plain, like a joystick kind of thing, like you might find on a plane. If that makes sense.
Okay.
There's something also kind of sticking out towards your face. Kind of plush on the round and plush on the end.
Reyes will put his face closer to it.
Do you say anything or make a noise of some form? Aside from breathing?
No. No, he doesn't. He's in sort of his investigative mode.
Okay.
That's usually quiet. He gently pushes the joystick a little bit.
Nothing happens. Yet.
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to move that. I was trying to move just what I could see.
Stop touching
Is there any... Does there look like there's an on button? Or like a switch?
Insight check. Oh god, Reyes is under it now.
Insight? That's a 4 plus 3. That's a 7.
There's lots of buttons and levers. Any one of them could be the on one.
Okay.
There's one that has the symbol of fire on it.
Not messing with that one. Come on, where is... There's gotta be something. That would be Reyes talking to himself. There's nothing that is obviously marked for on.
Roll me a perception check now.
Perception?
Yeah.
17. 11 plus 6.
After a while of looking around, you find the ignition, I suppose. And then on the cockpit floor, you find the keys.
Okay. Let's see what this does. He'll go ahead and click it on.
You feel this thing activate. Gears start turning. There's several hisses of steam. It's loud.
Okay.
Even from back on its back, you could tell that the red gem has started to glow.
Okay.
It's on.
Reyes is going to put his head closer to the sights. I was trying to look in earlier.
It is not sights.
Oh. Okay.
Do you say that out loud?
Sure.
Your voice comes from the dragon. It's a microphone.
Oh.
Hey.
Crowd control. What do you see with this thing? Reyes will step back away from the or at least sit back away from the microphone.
Okay.
He'll try jiggling the joystick a little bit.
There's very slight side-to-side movement.
Okay.
Faye's just gonna call out to the ones on the ground. Should we be concerned that it is doing whatever it is doing and has Reyes' voice?
Yeah, probably.
Faye is calling it out to Tivid, Frigga, and Nemesis.
He's
That's
going.
what you
Reyes
want to
is.
be concerned about?
I'm concerned that it is on as well, and I don't entirely know how it works, so
I don't know how it works either.
or where Reyes is.
He's up there.
Yep, so thing might kill us, or something else. I don't know. I'm kind of concerned that it is on. I'm just choosing to question the smaller thing that I can fully question, which is it was speaking in Reyes' voice.
Reyes?
Reyes is going to try and just like slowly get a feel for what the joystick feels like. Just kind of move back and forth a little bit more. And then try and just kind of pilot walking in a circle. Once he can kind of get a little bit down. That's at least his next goal.
Should we
It's
try blasting
finicky.
it?
Okay.
You are just starting out.
Yeah.
But you do get it to move. It starts
Okay.
walking.
First couple steps. Okay.
It seems somewhat slow.
Mm-hmm.
Slower than perhaps it should be, in a way. But it is moving.
Okay.
You also spot a secondary joystick positioned a bit higher up on a control panel than the first.
Okay. How does the tail work? Reyes will kind of like poke his head out of the cockpit and look and see how it like if he moves this other joystick, is it balancing? Is it like doing the tail as a counterbalance, or is that automatic with however this thing is?
That one is moving.
Working?
That joystick is moving the head.
Okay.
I have a question. From down below, do we see that Reyes is like... Is there any indication that Reyes is controlling this? Just... Or are we sort of in the dark about how it is suddenly moving and on?
Roll perception.
That's a 12 plus 1.
You know, it's very concerning that this thing has turned on, and you can't really see Reyes. He is kind of sunken in. But it doesn't seem hostile. It's just kind of wandering in a circle. Like, you think it even, as far as you're aware, it sees you and doesn't do anything.
Now, I don't advocate for mindless violence, but should we be prepared to, like, blast it if it starts coming closer to us? Faya's asking the
No.
others.
We got a guy on it.
I mean, yes, but we could aim for like the legs or something. I'm more or less just concerned that it is on, and I have no idea how or why.
What happens if Reyes just kind of pulls the joystick backwards? Does it like stand up? Does that move the wings? Does that have it move backwards?
That is back.
It's back. Okay.
There are also pedals by your feet.
I'll try pushing one of them in very lightly.
The tail starts moving slowly, but you get the idea that this thing can move fast.
Okay. Okay. What's another one of the pedals doing? Or able to do? Like, once again, light presses. Not willing to push it all on one.
A light press slowly moves the wings. They just Like, if you keep your foot slightly down, the wings will just go through will go through their full motion on their own, but not with enough force for lift.
Okay. Is it just one motion per push of the pedal?
No, it does it for as long as you're holding it down.
Okay. Is there a way to kind of pull everything into, like, to move it all, to basically shrink down as much as possible?
It takes some multitasking with all of the controls. But, yes.
Okay. The hatch. It seems pretty small compared to this thing.
All of that is on me. It's not quite to scale.
Okay. But it
If the hatch was open, the dragon could fit.
okay. Reyes is going to turn it off. And remove the key.
It slowly turns off.
Okay.
Both because gears need time to stop moving and so as to not damage itself.
Mm-hmm. He's just going to kind of pocket the key. And climb over towards the head.
Okay. Go ahead and add Brass Blaze's key to your inventory. That's '(S) on Blaze.
Gotcha.
And then roll me your choice of acrobatics or athletics.
Oh, it's gonna be acrobatics. I can guarantee you that. Yeah, that's a +7. That's a 19 total.
You know you're not supposed to be able to do this, but you do. You manage to climb up the neck, and you reach the crest.
Okay. Okay.
With that roll, you manage to get over the crest if you so desire.
Reyes does.
Okay. Okay. Your footing, this is not stable ground. But you're looking at machinery right now.
Okay.
Like, inside of the crest, look, is this sort of orb created by several rings that, when it was on, were rotating around upon each other and themselves.
Okay. Is there anything specific at the center? Now that it's not moving?
Looks like there's a tube of some form.
Okay. What does the head and the horns and everything around it, around kind of in this area, seem to be made out of?
Brass.
Brass. Okay. Arias will climb back over towards the cockpit.
Okay. You do so.
And kind of, I know he's kind of probably moved the stairs a little bit off of from a resting position, so he's going to climb his way back down to the ground.
Okay. You're able to use some of the hand and footholds of the stairs to get back down, but it is a bit more challenging than it was back when it was in its default position.
Okay.
You are back down.
Okay. He'll walk over and join the others at the door, like the hangar opening.
Okay, you may move over there and do so.
Okay. Okay.
How did it go?
It looks like it works. I was barely moving anything in there.
No, we could tell you that it works.
Yeah,
We
there are attacks. It's a weapon. Like, first and foremost, it's a weapon.
yes. Eh.
I mean, if we've got it here.
We've got it. Might as well use it.
You said it, not me.
I think that's the note we will end it on.
Yeah. Um.
Uh,
So we have access to a Robo Dragon now.
you have access to a weapon of mass destruction.
Yeah.
And we've placed the nuke keys in Rayos's hands.
You don't know I have those.
Correct. Faya does.
They don't know it
Faya
needs
doesn't.
keys.
Faya
Right.
doesn't know this. I'm saying though, from one player to another, we have placed the keys for a weapon of mass destruction
in Rayos's hands.
in the most paranoid character within this campaign that we've met so far. Their hands.
Yeah. Paranoia is a tool. It's a weapon.
I mean, he's not the most paranoid.
I'm sure there's some random guy somewhere that we've met who's definitely more paranoid and we just didn't see that side of him.
I could probably think of a few people that are pretty darn paranoid. Thorol and Half-War come to mind immediately.
Well, yeah, but that's their job.
Aren't they dead?
No.
Oh wait, no, that was someone else who died.
Yeah, that was Fornius.
By the way, you know about Fortius. I forgot to say that to start. You guys know about Fortius.
Yeah, he a bit did.
Rayos, you got that from the other journal you've read. Faya, you got that from rumors. Fortius dead.
I imagine back in Tevangard, they're doing like one of the fun stories that I've heard about that I is just like it's both tragic, but it's also just immensely funny. Is right after the Kennedy assassination, all of our diplomats and spies told us that Russia was panicking and scrambling to find out if they accidentally did this instead of.
That's actually rather funny.
That is actually kind of funny.
Like, wait, did we actually do this? Like, the U.S. media goes nuts. Like, did Russia assassinate the U.S. president? And Russia's panicking. Did we accidentally assassinate the U.S. president?
The U.S. asks, hey, did Russia assassinate our president? Russia asks, hey, did we assassinate this guy?
I will say, you know it was you.
Well, yeah.
Who else would it be?
That's true. I mean, the CIA, but...
you know it was Tevangard. Who else
it had to have been, yeah.
But... yeah. What were we talking about?
Rayos being paranoid and having the keys to a mech dragon.
Yeah, I think we gave Rayos a Gundam.
Not a Gundam, those don't exist.
And Rayos doesn't know how to pilot one of those. Or at least know the basics.
I'm not sure Rayos knows how to pilot this thing
I'm not
either
sure
properly.
Rayos knows how to pilot that thing.
That is true. There is music playing in the back of my head. It's not good.
What's the song?
Here, let me just go ahead and put it in the chat, so that way...
Because this thing does have theme music.
Oh. That's...
It's a good thing you didn't get to hear it.
I won't lie to you, I've had basically only 2 songs on loop for this whole session. I had one song on for like half the session, then turned on a different song, and it's been on loop since then.
What's the song?
And while
So-
Drive by Meon.
oh.
Yeah. I suppose
Yeah.
you probably wouldn't know that.
Oh,
I think I know which song that is without having to listen to it.
yeah.
Quite possibly, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's that one. Just the whole...
Let's see. According to this, I've played it 28 times today. Just today alone. Overall, since I started tracking how the music I listen to, this I have listened to it 592 times since I started tracking my music.
That's a lot.
That...
I am a little over halfway to 1,000, which is my end goal.
I did track the music I listened to at Webster, and then I stopped. Because it literally was just like the same few things over and over again.
I mean, that's how I roll too.
Mm-hmm.
Within this month, my top track this month has been played 181 times.
That's a lot.
Which I'm actually kind of concerned about. I will point out, there is a big gap between my 3rd most played this month and, like... Well, actually, no, it's not that big of a gap. But there's a decent gap.
Do I want to give you guys a peek behind the curtain?
That is up to you.
Sure.
If you had attacked it, it would have activated and become hostile.
I'm glad we didn't.
Very glad we didn't.
That's why the keyboard was dormant.
Mm.
So, would it have done that if someone was in the cockpit and it was turned on? Like, gone hostile, I mean.
Probably not. Since it was being controlled.
Hmm.
Just gonna. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
You have
Oh.
a weapon.
Yep.
Well, we were going to warmonger.
You're already going to.
We now have a thing to make warmongering easier.
Yep. The thing is, wait, we took this base a week ago? That's a bit of a question.
At the very least, the mission started a week ago.
The mission started at least a week ago. You took this. New Aviary was taken over a couple days ago.
Okay.
And they were
So-
working on getting down here for quite some time.
How frequent? Oh. Someone's gonna come here. Wonder. People. People are gonna come looking for this place because because they know that this thing was here. They're not gonna. I mean, they're obviously not gonna tell people, but they're immediately gonna be suspicious. So we're gonna have to strike soon.
Keep in mind, there is a blockade. Between here and Ventheim.
Of ships, right?
Yes.
In the water.
They can aim up.
Can this thing go underwater? No, looking at it, no, it couldn't.
Nothing about this strikes you as amphibious.
That's fair. Because that would be...
Ventheim's thing isn't water.
It's air.
That's more Tevangard.
So... This thing is not going to be good for the blockade, theoretically. I mean, airships aren't, because they're going to be slower. I get the feeling that this thing's going to be able to fly fast.
Yes.
Okay. There's only space in here for one person.
In the cockpit, yes, but you could probably fit more than one in other places.
I'd have... Oh, there's so much things to think about. So many things.
This is Hivid talking. So... Grezok?
Yeah, what about him?
I feel like he needs to see this.
Oh, without
Like-
question. Without question.
Like... We could probably spare him the sights of the other ones, but if we're gonna be using this,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to want to put that in a plan.
Okay. So, yeah, the plan. If we launched today, how long would it take for us to get to Ventheim? I'm not saying we should. We absolutely shouldn't. But how many days?
3 days?
3 days. And how many days until he gets here?
1? We spent all day down here.
Yeah. What's the most realistic timetable that he has us deploy?
I'm sorry, what was that?
What's the most realistic timetable before we have to deploy?
He said as soon as he gets here, we set out.
On. Okay. Okay. He's gonna be here in a day. A day. I wonder if any of them knew how to use it. Like, had gotten to take it for a fly.
Any of the... Who?
The folks here. Who were here before us.
Probably, but they're out of reach now. Unless... Hivid looks to Faya. They're in the ocean.
I could try asking Biji, or I could just try swimming around in the ocean myself.
You don't have to go down there. Ask Beachy?
Alright, I'm just saying, I breathe underwater.
Look, it's a long
at
way
least.
down.
No,
To
Alright.
reach,
get all the way.
not just
Right.
to reach.
Bend.
It's a long way down to the
I'm-
ocean, and then a longer way down to probably find them.
Mhm.
I mean,
It's just
fair. Just saying, if we need to retrieve them, probably could do it.
Ask Beachy.
Faya would like to go find somewhere to meditate so she can try and call Biji. Because
You
that seems
feel completely closed off in here.
important.
In this entire below area, frankly.
If I'm gonna call
Me the-
Biji,
me the DM, clever. Get this. I know what it is. Me Rayos, no clue.
I'm gonna call Biji. Can't seem to get a connection here. It sort of feels like I'm enclosed. Which is accurate because I'm enclosed in the innards of a floating island thing. But I can try when we get to the surface of this place.
Okay. Because if Rayos might be right, we might need to be hearing from one of those people.
There's like two options. Trial by fire or conjure the dead for a quick start guide. Because otherwise, like, we can't get this thing to tunnel out of the room. We have the escape hatch. But this thing's big and it's heavy and it's gonna fall first.
It can fly.
It's gonna fall before we get it to fly. We have to catch ourselves. We need to make sure we know what we do before we get it to go out. Otherwise, it's going to fall before it can fly.
Right.
There's a pedal in there that controls the wings. I tapped it.
Yes.
Theoretically,
Saga.
that should start them up to go more full speed. But I don't know what the scalings are. I don't know what patterns, how fast that ramp up is. If we push too far, we throw the thing right back into the island, breaking it. Go too slow, we hit the water. Don't go at all, we also hit the water. But we don't know if the middle is
I get
a
what
maintenance.
It sounding like we need to pull up one of those people.
Or get lucky. Play really lucky.
I'd rather not tempt luck.
We've got 24 hours. You said it yourself.
Yes.
Well, I know a lot can happen, but if we launch off today or even tomorrow, or like, if we launch off in a day, the most experience anyone will have with this is a day
Yes.
if they start now.
What?
Because if we wait for him to start to say we go after we show him to it, can't do anything. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just thinking.
Fine.
No, well, I mean that Rayos would literally say that.
It's fine.
His focus and his thought process is either complete and utter silence or just constantly talking to himself, and there's no in between.
I've noticed.
That's, well, to be fair, that's a me thing.
So, what do you want to do? Do you want me to send Faya topside to try to get some? One, do you want to hop back in that thing and start taking it for a test drive? Start learning it? Do you want us to look around here for some sort of instruction manual?
Let's do all of the above.
Okay. Faya.
If I'm being told to, I'm going to head topside to try and contact Bijou. And
This-
also pick up Duck on the way.
This will be a next time thing.
Yeah.
But that's what Faya will do.
And the... Let's have... Rayos would want to have Freya come up to the cockpit with him.
Which one?
Just to call out to him. Freya...
Frigga?
Frigga. Oh boy, it is a 1 o'clock in the morning for me.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, Frigga. He would want to have Frigga come up to the cockpit with him to call out, just so that he doesn't, accidentally smush somebody. Since he's
Gotcha.
still working out how visuals work inside of it.
Gotcha. She'll head up there with you. Anything you want Nemes to do, or is he gonna be with Hivid looking around for an instruction manual?
Yes. I want to see if Nemes can find the communications between anyone who is working here and Hathor. Like, any record of communications, their frequency, their anything that was said, what the chances are that they know an attack is coming from here based on the amount of time that there has been silence in communication. and whether or not like a ship is going to come and deliver mail or resources, and what the frequency of that is.
Okay.
Because that's gonna there's got to be a log somewhere.
He'll get on that.
Yeah. And that would be everybody. We've got a day.
You have a day.
Sometimes you've got to fly before you run. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
There are.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have a plan and 24 hours to work with it.
To make it work.
Yes.
It's gonna have to work. Well.
What a session.
Yeah. You all good?
I'm good. You all
Andrea?
Andre, you all good?
My Discord crashed
Okay.
for a bit.
Ah.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, let's. Faya, is there a way to send communications over to the incoming ship? Or, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if you want to talk to Brezok, if it like reaches into his pocket and pulls out a sending stone, we have 25 words.
That might be easier because the only way I have to communicate is sending Duck out in bat form to fly, and then speaking through him, or having him turn back into a closet and then relay a message. But it would probably be better if I spoke through him.
Okay.
You have 25 words. If you want to talk to him, that is, I can relay your message.
What I don't know what we would say. But we should probably mention something about at least delaying the launch for a little bit. There's been a large revelation that we should probably talk about in person. Thankfully, they set us up a lounge.
Yeah. Okay. We have found something you're going to want to see. we may need to delay the launch. We'll talk about it once
Upon
you get
arrival.
here.
Yep. Yeah, that sounds works for me.
I already sent it.
Oh, I thought you were drafting. Cool. Let's see how that goes.
If I hear back, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Is there anything else either of you would like to do?
Apart from starting to head up, which is for next time, I'm
Yes.
good.
Yeah, I
There
think
are
so.
some things I'd like to talk about relating to things that happened earlier in the session, but I'll save that for DMs.
Okay.
Post-session chats. But if there's nothing else you'd like your characters to do, I think we can leave off here.
Okay.
I got to get going. I will see you all whenever we next have a session.
Sounds good.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.